I have heard tale of there being some nodding for doctors and some noping for borders. Very dramatic Bloodborne music on this random playlist. If the potato colony dies, does someone just start a new one? No, the entire charity event is over and we have to legally burn the money. That is the most asked question, and I'm not really sure what other option there is. If the colony dies, the borders win. They reload the save. Probably, yeah. On our stream, we're going to have a fine that I have to pay if I have to reload the save. And I have to pay the money to charity. But our slot is going to be Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific, so we will have started about 15 minutes ago on Saturday. And that's when we'll have the actual hot potato save. So it is well underway, and I encourage you to follow the potato as it bounces from creator to creator. It's 24 hours a day from now on, so there will always be somebody playing it. At all hours of the night, all hours of the day, keep you company, have somewhere to chill for this holiday week. And lots of talented and giving creators who are involved in this, so I'm very excited to be part of it again. This is our 3rd year. It's become somewhat of an annual tradition around here. We've got some special things planned for you that I think you'll enjoy. All right, less dramatic, please. The streets of Whiterun. Okay. Why not? We're going to Whiterun. Anyway, you guys are going to get a... This is a phoned-in RimWorld stream. No camera. I haven't taken a shower today. I want to sit in the dark like a gremlin with my cup of coffee. You get 5 hours of RimWorld, no tomato time. Just straight into it. In the ice oasis, because I want to see how far we get before the rug gets ripped out from under me. This is a good song, though. Hope you guys are having a nice, hopefully, time off supported week. Probably most of you are off for Thanksgiving, at least, if you're in the US. The rest of you around the world don't know what Thanksgiving means. You don't have appreciative bone in your entire body. Especially you Europeans, okay? You know how I know this? Because you had all of that land, you had all of that real estate, and you know what? You were not grateful for it. You went and took more land from across the world, all right? So clearly you were not thankful for what you already had, because you just wanted more, and now I'm here because of you. The tomato time will be during the stream. We make you rant about Pokemon again. That's not tomato time. That's just RimWorld. 50% of RimWorld is waiting for things to happen. And you just have to talk. 25% of RimWorld is incredible micromanagement of trying not to die in disasters and emergencies. And 25% is planning and dreaming about the things that could be if you don't die. All right, let me blow my nose and then we'll get into this. All right. Let's do it. Perfect timing. Whole stones, build church, arm up, organize. Build church, arm up, and organize. I'm not sure if this is instructions from past me to present me, or if this is some sort of manifesto. But let's get into it. Cult to-do list. Little column A, little column B. The soundtrack is so burned in like a warm blanket. Skyrim is like a warm blanket. I agree. Very comfy, cozy. Maybe one day we'll play it with some crazy mods and see how it goes. New colonist. I think Tara is the last colonist here. Or Terra, depending. I've heard both in my life. Known people of the Terra and Tara variety. Tara is a volatile undergrounder. Undergrounder's fantastic for our colony. She has no need to experience the outdoors or light, never feels cooped up or gets cabin fever, no matter how long she stays inside, and doesn't mind the dark either. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, there we go. I had to adjust my own audio. Tara is, fittingly, a double fireball mining professional, 14 master of digging the rocks. Potential for some backup crafting and some building and also shooting. We do need more combatants, so having another shooter is excellent. Randy heard our prayers, and Tara requested to join our colony, no strings attached, other than that we feed, clothe, take care of them. And moreover, we have all but one person converted to our ideology, which is a great reminder. Eva is a very valuable colonist. Like, I probably wait and do this tomorrow instead of waking everybody up, but I kind of, like, forgot. You guys are going to have a little midnight chat to try and help Eva start to see the light. And we already had a conversion ritual that was very successful in pushing Eva towards being the last, stop being the last holdout and convert over to Calvinists. And if we, every time we convert someone, we get another point to Reformation. So we're only 3 points away, so we just need to do a couple more things, and we're gonna be able to do our first ideology, fluid ideology reform. Very excited about that. But if you missed out on the stream yesterday or didn't finish the VOD, we have quite the base now. It is not a mega base. But things are starting to get organized. As you can see, we got some walls that we can smooth, or I can just dig them out and rebuild them for consistency. That might be better. I need to make sure that we have enough limestone, which we do. Probably just rebuild. But yeah, things are starting to get organized. We have our two very functional indoor crop zones on fertile soil, which is hugely important for our continued survival and is definitely the thing I would credit to keeping us alive this long. We also made some chem fuel generators. We have a trio of backup chem fuel generators. We need to get some actual chem fuel in here to support them. We dug out a little utility access tunnel behind these. I am going to go ahead and smoothen these because... Actually, what temperature is it outside? It is 17 degrees. If we do this during the day, we can actually go ahead and rebuild. But we did smoothen some of this. We could probably build that back faster than the crops die, I would think. But yes, we also have... This is potentially the most important bit. A very fancy, very impressive laboratory. We have our high-tech research bench, which is going to carry us into the mid and end game. We're researching mortars, which we can't really use because we don't have any mortar barrels, but we can trade for some because we have a comms console now. On top of course, the biofuel refinery itself to make the fuel for the generators. Let me check these. These are critical storage. As are these. These should probably just go down. Let's see. Chem. Probably just stop chem fuel from being stored there and stored in there. And I think having a bit more would be nice. So they come out in what? 35? Batches of 35 or something. So maybe let's say 350. Because we want to have some backup chem fuel, but I'm scared of having like a big chem fuel explosion. That would be funny, I guess. Do it for the content. But yeah, some backup chem fuel would be very nice. I'd say let's stop around what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. And times 5. 180, 100, 210. Let's say 210 on pause. That would never happen. Never. No, for sure. But yeah, we're going to burn through some potatoes to make that. We are growing potatoes and corn around the clock. We may need to increase the food production, depending on how this goes, to keep supporting our growing colony. But yeah, power's a little bit more stable now, but we still need to go a little further. So we're going to research tox generators just so we have another avenue. Then once we have tox generators, we need to focus on strength. We need to focus on offense and possibly defense. I'm thinking shield belts would be great for our melee to be able to absorb some blows, because right now they're a little on the slow side. Another doctor is very necessary as well. We need a medical skill of 4 in order to try to install a prosthetic leg for Crim. We have so many components that I think it would be excellent to go ahead and have the prosthetic leg. And then I want to edit... I don't know if we have enough cloth for this, but I want to set up a bill. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't need armor for Ninjok, because Ninjok is a non-combatant, and our moral guide, and our researcher, and other things. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should do, until you have 6, count-equipped. 51% or higher hit points. Let's say normal or higher quality. And I would say you need a crafting skill of at least 8 to do this. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. But I want to do that for all pieces of armor, because right now, as our wealth continues to grow, it's up to us to make sure that we're giving our pawns the best chance of survival. Prosthetic leg is probably not the top of the list here. And we also want to have, I think we can go ahead and upgrade to flak helmets, because it's only going to get harder. Okay, so we don't want 10, we want 6. So yeah, they got some work to do. We have 2 Warhammers, and we do have simple helmets, but I think one more simple helmet as a backup just in case we don't get the flak helmets out in time is good. We can also sell some. Okay, and that is where we're at. Did I miss anything from yesterday, chat? We fine-tuned the barracks. You can see things are a little messed up down here because we did have to defend against a breacher raid. We did hold it down. It was extremely close. We came within 1 colonist of full colony wipe. Eva was the last person standing, and their thick skin and dense flesh and durable bones kept them up and fighting when everybody else had fallen. They took out Crim by shooting him in the leg. Prosthetic leg, not the top of the list here. Well, Smilk, luckily for Kelly, we already got a prosthetic leg installed. And Crim cannot self-install their own leg, unfortunately, so prosthetic leg is only as important as our ability to use it. I don't think anybody else is missing a leg. I mean, we're missing a toe, but I think 84%... What's the efficiency of their leg? Because I feel like this is the same as having a prosthetic leg, actually. Crim is obviously missing an eye as well. Lexi has a wooden hand, so if we really cared, we could make a prosthetic arm. which I think is better than the wood hand. We'll just add that to the list of stuff. So what's everybody up to? Hauling, oh yeah, we're hauling rocks. That's the main thing right now, is we need to keep fine-tuning our tunneling through the mountain. We did fight off our first infestation, which was a little bit spicy. We need to rebuild this. But yes, hauling in some rock chunks. We need to be on rock chunk duty sort of around the clock. Ninjok is on research duty. They are up to 17. Region-leading master intellectual. They're also psychically bonded to Eva. So the two of them are sharing a lot of happiness, in fact. The psychic bond is bringing them together like a friend who's always with me. They're engaged, and it would be a tragedy if anything ever happened to them. It is nice having a researcher psychic bond who is incapable of violence, because they'll always be kept off the front lines, and their lover is tough. So I feel like that is the best case scenario for giving us an opportunity to survive that Rimworld-esque tragedy. I see tomato time ended early today. Yeah, we're getting right into it. I'm only going to be streaming for about 5 hours today because I don't want to take too much of the spotlight away from the hotpotato, and we're going to raid them after this stream is over and send you guys over to go check on the save before we get our hands on it on Saturday. And B, it's the holidays, and I want to spend a little bit more time just chilling, playing some Pokemon, enjoying having some time off with Alice. So get a little bit of everything. Try to balance that work and life simultaneously. Pokemon equals Snap. Look, I do play Snap every day. However, I do not like the new featured location, and I rarely like the featured location, and it's there for 48 hours. So that's not going away until tomorrow at 7 p.m. Also, Chad, I may have to open Snap because not to play, just to show you why I'm upset. Because I have the worst luck with opening chests. The Vibranium mine is fine, like it's fine. I like the fact that it's a location in the game. I just think that I get tired of seeing everybody's. If I see another ongoing Spectrum, Destroyer, Armor, Cosmo deck trying to take advantage of the Vibranium cards, I'm gonna lose my mind. I did find one deck that I was already using that was okay, that was different, that uses the Vibranium in a way that doesn't make me feel like a piece of shit. And that is Sarasaur. Basically just using Sarah and Quinjet. Because if you Quinjet, it makes the Vibranium free when it's in your hand, because it didn't come from your deck. So that one's pretty cool. Who's about to major break? Almond? You okay, dude? You guys might need some more anything time. Just go have a little meal. Go eat. You'll be okay. So Crim's down here working on the prosthetic leg. I need to keep up with what everybody else is doing. We're refining chem fuel. Excellent. And then hauling it all the way over here so it's close to the generators. An exotic goods trader not affiliated with any faction is nearby. We can have Ninjok go check that out. We don't have all of our trade beacons set up yet, so there's probably only so much we can do. We will need neutroamine, but I'm not convinced that we should keep it at this exact moment. What I do think we should do is buy components in plasteel. There's too many things that we definitely can't afford here. I can only afford like 2 components. Did we get all the components off of the map right now? I only have 9 plasteel left. Where did it go, chat? I don't have any money. We don't have all of our stuff in a location that we can trade for yet. I think it's stored away from the beacon. Yeah, I believe that's true. I think that that's correct. All right, follow... Ooh, mortars. Lob shells long distance, even over walls. And we need to turn the backup generators on. And we really need to fix the power supply issue, because 3 chem fuel generators by themselves clearly isn't enough. We're not getting any sun for solar, and we're just continually adding more things that need to be powered. Can turn a couple things off, like the crematorium. It's a bit chilly in there, but if we turn the heater on, then the potatoes go bad. All right, follow Crim for a second, chat. Give me 1 minute. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. Had to help move some heavy things real quick. Yeah. What you guys talking about? Ooh. Cork Marquee, I can't tell if you're memeing about heater power or not. I assume so. Does Crim have a new leg yet? Nope. Time for geothermal? We have to research it first, and it's dangerously far away. The only 2 that are usable are here, which is quite the distance, and then here, which is still quite the distance. So geothermal is not the strong suit of this map at all. So I don't really know what we're gonna do long term. Also, we have a sun blocker, which I don't think really matters for our purposes. What I'm probably gonna end up doing is dismantling these solar generators since the poles are so bad anyways. I think we should dismantle these and just make space for tox generators here. Do tox generators block wind turbines? I feel like they will. This is not gonna support us forever. It's already not really supporting us. A what generator? This is from biotech. Toxifier generators make electricity but spread pollution around themselves. And you can help clean the pollution somewhat with pollution pumps. Slowly cleans polluted terrain, formed into toxic waste packs which must be hauled away. So you have to deal with waste packs like this? But it's probably our best bet because, like I said, we can do a little geothermal, but it's gonna be, we're gonna be stretched. And I don't know how to defend this far away. I can't exert power up there. Long-term plan, pollute enough to melt the ice caps. Exactly. Okay. My people are waking up, or some of them are quick sleepers. Eva and Almond get to work really early throughout the day. I'd like to give them a better... They have a nice barracks. The barracks is really good, somewhat impressive, but they need a better rec room. They like being indoors. We got them another chair, so there's more places to sit and eat, avoiding 8 without table. I do want to get them this third grow zone, but once again, there's no reason to build it until we can power it. Speaking of power, let's flip this switch. We also finally made a cut through on this side. I want to tear this down and turn this into a big stockpile, but I need to get them a different room to kind of hang out, have fun. A royal tribute collector from the fallen empire is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and offer you gold as tribute. The one who gives over the tribute will receive honor for fulfilling the tradition. I don't have anything. As far as distant geothermals go, the biggest threat right now is that breach raids are fairly common. And breachers, as we saw last breacher raid, will simply attack any structure that is closest in proximity to them. So if any breacher comes from the west or the north, they will just shred straight through that geothermal. Just because it exists. Which is pretty scary, because it's just, geothermal's very expensive. Contract prison. Nekdiapos Osfo, yeoman of the fallen empire, seeks help. Their archaeologists recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient cryptosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, they want you to hold them for 11 days. They require daily treatment for their blood rot, and it cannot be cured outright. If you do this, we'll give you 5 honor or an Eltex shirt. I might be able to do that. How long do I have? 5 days to figure it out. I think we should give that a go. Maybe start picking up some honor. Wouldn't mind a little bit of psychic power. Probably just... I wonder if we give the psychic power to Ninjok and have them just be a psychic non-combatant? I don't know. Because they have the social skills to back it up. Because you can do psychic stuff while being incapable of violence. The only problem is Ninjok is a little slow and frail. I could make Almond the guy, but Almond's already struggling enough. If he would stop hitting on the other colonists and getting rejected, he might feel a little better right now. I need to start getting some more space. I've got to dig more out of the mountain. Problem is there's no room for a proper tunnel here, so actually I think I might just repurpose this room. I don't know, dude. Chat, is it time? Is it time? I don't know. Is it? Is it ever not? Is it time? What are we doing? It's time! I don't feel I can go further without... Basing! You know it's time when it's time. You know? It's time when you know it's time. Okay, the one thing that I do want to do is start to tear... Like, I want to dig, obviously. And sort of create more structured homes for different things. Oh man, we gotta make do with what components we have, because I don't have any more components. We have 21. I need to kind of chill on the machining table for a bit. Suspend the flak helmet, at least. Okay, here's why. This is tough. What I really need is a better freezer that's a little bit more self-contained. Now, I cannot get I like having freezers away from the bugs because there's too many weak spots that the freezer can hit, such as the coolers and the vents and things right here that we have. That being said, I don't have a likelier location that is convenient for a proper freezer. I think, ultimately, I could convert this into a freezer. And then do whatever you want here. We have too many little sneaky tunnels. What's the purpose of the vent in the freezer? When it's a bit warmer like this, I can actually flip the cooler off, flip the freezer open, like so. And then I get natural air from outside to cool the freezer. Except it's actually 70... Wait. Why is it 74 degrees back here? Because I guess I need to unroof more. But that was the intent. It's not really working so much anymore, is it? Because I think that the heat is just getting trapped. Which is what it is. That was what it was for. But we built a lot more stuff up there since those days. Chat, I'm a little stumped right now because I feel like we have so much that needs to be done all of a sudden. How to start. Okay, step 1. Let's uninstall these beds. Let's move the table and the lamp. Let's start there. Okay. And I want to start making, since we have so much mountain to work with, I want to stop with the one wide hallways. That's going to be one thing. What did that just say? Colonists are gathering to celebrate Ninjok and Eva's marriage. Ninjok. It's been called off! I was trying to help Ninjok go to his own wedding. Oh no, oh no. Hang on, are they still engaged? Okay, yeah, they're still engaged. Oops. God forbade it. Ninjok was like, babe, listen, I'm in a multiplayer game. I can't pause right now. If I go to the wedding, my guild is depending on me. That's the conversation that's going on right now. Oh, who's this? Who actually is this? Oh, it's the Imperials. We don't need them. They don't help us. Okay, Almond being the hauler is only working for a little bit. Oh no, we're already getting repair botched. Lexi, what's your skill? 9 construction skill and you botched a repair. This is embarrassing. That's 2 components for just 1 repair. You can now create tox generators, which generate electricity, but also spread pollution around themselves. All right, shields are cool, but you know what's cooler? Making your own components with advanced fabrication. Oh my god, we gotta go multi-analyzer. Chat, are we gonna lose because lack of components? I assume we'll find more in the mountains when we're digging. We're gonna become the dwarf. We're the dwarf now. Because there's literally no visible components left on the entire map. So, hold on. Screw multi-analyzer. Let's do the shield belts like we wanted, because that helps us survive. Where'd they go? I lost them. There they go. Okay, shields first. Then the multi-analyzer. All right, where were we? So this is working. So let's imagine, if you will, that this is now gonna be the start of a new hallway, okay? We're working on some things here. Major break risk. Don't you know it? Don't you know it? Okay, so then we have to go here. Okay. So what are we working on first? I don't know. It's too much stuff. All right, let me look at the tox generators. Woo! 3 components, 125 steel, minimum of 4 construction needed. This electrical generator very slowly pollutes the terrain around it while making energy. If all terrain in the radius is polluted, the generator simply shuts down. Is that the radius of pollution? I'm assuming that this is gonna block wind. Which is confusing for me. What if we chat? I don't want to pollute my own farms. You can put them inside, but I don't know. I don't understand how these work. Like, I don't know how aggressively they pollute. A distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. Tara feels the psychic soothe like a voice calming at the back of the mind, settling my nerves. So I'm guessing, like, if you have pollution pumps, there's no space, there's no room. Oh my god. Well, I mean, here's the thing. You could just expand the base. Like, in theory, right? We could go all the way out to here, let's say. And then... like this... we're gonna need more space for things. I'm just processing... that's gonna be difficult to manage at the moment. That is a mega project. But 2 layers might be nice. All right, let's pause for a second because my brain is just hurting. I appreciate this. This looks good. Ignore that. This is just a byproduct of whatever the heck I'm doing up here. I think what we're doing is just future-proofing the kitchen and making the kitchen larger, so we're probably going to tear this down. I think we're going to end up with multiple butcher tables. Okay. Then we want like a proper refrigerator freezer for the food. And I think that's where this is going to come in. So we want to like... I would like more than just this little one-wide hall, actually. So I might go ahead and just deconstruct a bunch of this. And just rebuild it real quick. Because we have the materials for at least this basic structure, yeah? And let's just turn this into a 3-wide all the way down. Okay, this is going to be a lengthy process of repair. But we're having to start planning for the future now. So I'm thinking this is gonna go... let's do like a count, I would say. I also want to start using granite wall, if we have the granite. But let's imagine that as a sort of barrier. And then from here to here is 30 blocks. I think I'd actually like this better if it were 31. Just like a reinforced entrance on this side. Okay, so here to there is 31. So half of 31 is the 16th block, I believe. Okay, and this will be big enough for some smaller rooms on this side, or we can make some longer rooms. And then we'll have plenty of space over here for anything we want. Probably canceled that for just a moment. I'd like to make like a little 5x5 sort of cool hangout spot. I don't know what you want to call this. I think we need to think about keeping the bugs out as well. So we need to bottleneck the bugs. Thinking. Do we want like tables in here or just some art? Just like a little crossroads maybe between different buildings? I think this is just gonna be like a junction, yeah. Okay, I want to keep this 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 5 rocks of buffer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 rocks of buffer away. At least. We'll cancel that for now, just so we can, like, kind of think this through later. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. Processing. An evil lair. Yeah, this is definitely some mega base time going on here. We're also looking for components, so we have that going for us as well. But I'll let them get to work now. Because as long as we box out and block out the bugs. Alright, well this may be fruitless. Because I want some bedroom space as well. And bedrooms are better sort of toward the middle of the base. Though we could have different ones on different sides, maybe. Okay, we'll eventually want like a second steel butcher table over here, but we're gonna forbid that for now, and then a steel stool. I don't think we'll really ever have that much meat, but again, future-proof. Well, I guess I didn't really need to tear down this wall, did I? Well, kinda, yeah. Okay, so the cold is leaking out of the freezer. I'm working on it. This is a work in progress. Did that guy say Mega Base? By the way, thanks for the subs. I'm sorry that I totally blanked out, but I catch you now. Crane Bowl Green says, wait, no, I didn't have time to finish the VOD. That's too bad. The VOD waits for no one. Thanks, Crane Bowl, for 27 months. Hope you're still out there. Frank the Danger Dingo says I sub for the Borderlands. The Doctors and Borders? Of course, of course. Happy 29 months. Thanks, Frank. Tuna Man also, hello.
A new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I see. Where was I? Tuna Man! Thanks for 32 months. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back, Tuna Man. Wow says, pump it, Mega Base! I'm trying. We got big plans. We do got the big plans. Just gonna move these out of the way for now until we figure this out. Trying to at least seal off the freezer from the rest of the base. We're gonna have to move this cable as well. This is a little cramped. I wonder if the right answer is just make the entrance for this a little bit wider. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Who made this? Chad, who is responsible for this? Who's in charge of building? What's the longest lasting colony E-Tail's ever done? Well, I mean, I beat the game, so... Those ones? What do we... I'm trying to make like a hallway. It's kind of hard to see because of the weird power conduit. But like... And I'm gonna dig this out further, so it's like a larger kitchenette. So if I do those two things, is this acceptable? I guess like I could make put a shelf back here or something. I'm trying to create like a little hallway, and I'm gonna move this as well. This is getting the axe, because it's gonna end up like a omega freezer, sort of. Trying to copy this on the other side, which is tough. This is such an odd shape. Something like that. Okay, so if that's the case, then this will be... I would think we need to go ahead and double wall insulate the freezer. It is in the mountain though. That's about as like cold retention as it can get. The map is the omega freezer. I would agree with that. I'm also contemplating totally undoing what I did here, but then this is in the way. You can't move these. So that's pretty much stuck in place. But I was gonna say maybe this could be a freezer. We could just invert the wall. So many possibilities. Chat, what do you think about, like... Ugh. What if the freezer was just this? And it's just a long... Okay, that's not good at all. I don't think I can make a double-walled freezer. There's not enough room. That's also close to... I don't want to make just a big rectangle freezer. It's kind of boring. Maybe we just do that. How does this work? That works. Wait, what's wrong with this? Why does this look funky? Why is there only... There's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks on this side. Okay, what if this is the freezer? That's a pretty good freezer, right? That's a pretty good freezer. Okay, this is the freezer now. Good God. We're digging deep. It's time to tunnel out the entire damn mountain, Chad. I'm gonna slow their progress, though. I need them to focus on certain things. Let's get it rolling. Corn! Got a corn harvest. We found components. This is exactly what we're here in the mountains for. Let there be more components. I actually don't know if we should get them all right now. You guys can just do whatever you want to do. Because if we get them all right now, we might destroy them on accident. I've definitely had that happen before. Tox, are you playing with bugs on? Of course, we've already fought off our first infestation. By the way, Dr. Skelly, thank you for interrupting me earlier with 5 gift subs. Cranky Jeff. Ooh, new types of Jeffs in chat. Hello, Cranky Jeff. Enjoy your month of sub. First timer Lieutenant Method, Sir Confucius is also here joining us. Blank Campus 3D, 4 first time slubs. And Pancake Awake is back for 7 months in that group. Chat, we are locked in here, aren't we? Almond lives here now. There's not really a great place for this door to be, but this is fine. We could also just put it there, actually. All right, now you may escape. And then Shad257 jumping in says, Happy Turkey Day, Eve, Etal, and Chad. Hey, to you guys as well. Hope you guys are having a nice week. Getting some time off, enjoying some Rim. We're digging out the mountain. We've been wanting to do this for a while. We're still researching ways to stay alive. We are still crafting flak. I think Ninjok is the one that's really gonna be doing that. I might have to bump smithing up on their to-do list because they're just so good at it. Wait, is this a smithing? Missing 1 corpse. But what are we missing for flak? We might be missing cloth. Yeah, we only have 23 cloth. We're growing more, but it's precious. Very precious. Okay, we can open that. Ooh, a combat supplier. I'm not done with this. I think we tear down this wall now. We're gonna possibly reinstall. That way, there's so much stuff outside though. Eva can maybe build one for us real quick. Okay, Ninjok, go say hi. Now we actually have the ability to trade a decent number of our things. We're having to be rushed along a little bit, but that's okay. Normal simple helmets and poor simple helmets. I think that we should go ahead and sell and just craft more. Hopefully we're not punished for that right now. Definitely keep the flak. Even if it's poor quality, it's very important we keep that. We have too many nades. We probably need to keep the extra pistols. Get rid of the Equa. We really don't have much to sell, do we? But it's 286 silver. Talix, I'm gonna be on a date during your hot potato stream. But you know what? I'm watching anyway, because if she isn't into it, I don't want... Do not watch my stream on your date. Okay? She's gonna be like, she or he, they are gonna be like, listen, you're great, you're nice, but you've been on your phone this entire time. Should we buy components? I think we're gonna find plenty of them in the mountain, but... always buy components. You do all ABC, always buy components. That's true, but what if you got like a triple rocket launch? I can't afford that. All right, I'll buy 6 components. We'll buy... I'm buying all their components, actually. There they are, 7 components. And we freed up some stockpile space. Just put them all in the same stockpile, I guess. Okay, they've got plenty of work to do. What we're gonna do is cut this off so they can focus on the sections that I actually care about before the next bug infestation comes along. God, having some undergrounders is so convenient. No one's still awake. Changes are afoot. The plans are in motion. Oh, this is gonna be a whole new base. God, having good mining skill is so precious. And that's, we're taking advantage of the psychic soothe as well. So we're not really fully planning Mega Base. We're just trying... The reason this started is because I wanted to take the contract prison quest, but I didn't want to build a new temporary room that wasn't going to be good. So we're just going to go renovation mode for the foreseeable future. And having 3 people who are good at mining makes this so easy. Okay, we need to block this in because this is dangerous. These are supposed to be airlocks. We're gonna have to destroy probably 2 of the doors and just build a copy at the end of this for now. Just to keep this safe. Big base renovations are my favorite part of RimWorld. Oh, we found more components! The stack is growing. Randy is gonna be pissed. Look at this wealth. God, there's too much wealth. What am I supposed to do with all this? The real question is, how do we organize this freezer? Probably just don't even want a door here. God, I love having the things that this is my favorite part of RimWorld, I think, is when you finally get, it's not a big colony, right? It's 7 colonists, but they're so good at what they do that you queue up a task and it happens within seconds. That is by far my favorite bit. Wait, this actually sucks. This layout sucks. Hold on. Oh, wait, or does it? Yeah, it does. I had to think about it. Close. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Do something. Go move them. Oh, they're getting the heal root harvest in. Okay, we need to change the heal root to be something else. We have so much psychoid and we're not doing anything with it. We need to start actually making it into some nice emergency drug rations. I would say another corn harvest might be good for later. Because we definitely don't want to run out of food. We had like 3,000 at one point. We're down to 1,100. But we got corn here, some potatoes here. We've also been grinding up a lot of the potatoes into fuel, of which we have quite a lot now. And then the guys who can do that just die in the next raid. Yeah, that happens. I don't like this being so wide open right now. The plan is, I also like having an airlock for my freezer. But this is a mountain base. The scale is different. This isn't a wide open. So much limestone in here. Okay, where's everybody at? Ninjok they're going to sleep for the night. Oh, it's nighttime. All right, hurry, hurry. We gotta go fast before Randy remembers that we exist. I'm gonna build a little wall there just to have an extra layer of defense in case things get a little dicey from the east. Randy honestly needs to chill a little bit because we're able to do things. We had, I think, 6 raids or hostile events yesterday. Fairly spaced apart, like I think it was like 3 in rapid succession and then a small break and then 3 in rapid succession again. So we have a slight break since then, and then our wealth has been skyrocketing, which is worrisome. I definitely don't want to get too comfy with the lack of spike traps on the outside here, because I think we're still dependent on those, so maybe queuing up an extra 4. But yeah, we have like 2 or 3 builders. I think I want to hold off on multi-analyzer research, and then when Ninjok finishes research, they can help build stuff. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we're gonna get these shelves nice and organized. People are cleaning right after them, which is nice. We probably realistically need to do away with the wooden shelves, I would say, and just get some wood back would be nice. Okay, some people are in here building. We need to link these. Okay, this should be okay. Making some more spike traps outside. Ninjok is going back to research duties. Does that mean that you made the simple helmets? It does. And it looks like we don't have any more poor quality simple helmets, which is excellent. Krim is back to rock duties. Lexi's in the mines. Alman is in a bit of a daze after getting rebuffed by Eva. Not having set ×3! Take a hint, my man! Alman wooed Eva by subtly complimenting her bravery. Alman charmed Eva by saying good things about her attitude. She just doesn't like you, man. Didn't she just break up with, Kelly? Wasn't it? No, Eva is in a psychic bond with Ninjok. She's already taken. Eva said something about pets to Alman. Just because she acknowledges your existence doesn't mean that you can move in on the psychic bond that Ninjok and Eva share. She's literally got a soulmate. All right, this is gonna create a bit of a mess. But I think we have a full-time hauler. Who is it? Sometimes it's Eva, sometimes it's Alman when they're not building. Ooh! Build wearable shields! Using momentum repulsion technology to prevent projectiles traversing their field boundary. That is for our melee gods. We have so many things queued up on this, though. Shield belts are 2 components, 50 steel and 20 plasteel. So what's left of our plasteel is definitely used well. Getting some shield belts. A low shield pack would also be excellent, but we were missing one of the key components. I think we have to buy said components. Okay, this freezer is a bit on the large side. Probably don't need freezers this big anymore with shelves, but who's to say? We can further organize this a little bit later on. The large insect jelly stack looks truly rancid. You don't like these? You don't think they look delicious? What do you mean? Okay, Almond's outside helping with our extra spike traps. Very useful. Then we can focus back on the inside. Chat, how do you know when your freezer's too big? Want to be harder to cool a freezer that large? Yes, but also it's pretty cold around it. And it's being completely under the mountain is also good for that temperature. Because, like, part of me is wondering if I should turn this. I have a lot of thoughts. Because this would actually be a nice area for bedrooms. Let's just say hypothetically. I know that those are different lengths. What is that, 4 spaces? We could squeeze like 5 bedrooms in here. I don't know if I strictly want them to be 5x5s. This is a negotiable space that was just sort of for fun. But then where does... Maybe these are bedrooms and then this is a freezer next to the farms? I think 4x4 is still viable since we're crammed for space. Once we expand into the mountains, it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, with a large colony, it would be, I guess. Wall, walkway, 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 wall. Yeah, I mean, the space does... It goes fast. Wait, I miscounted that anyway. I don't know. Won't pushing the freezer away from the kitchen make this less efficient to cook? Yeah. In a perfect world, you could just move Kimfield power generators, turn this into a kitchenette, this into a freezer, but you can't move those. Oh, there's a lot to think about. If we go tunnel or meme, they don't have a like or mind small spaces, so 4x4s may work out. That's also true. I think what I might end up doing is having 2 separated freezers. That way all of our eggs are not in the same basket. Chat, what are you guys doing? We could also move the kitchen up to here and have this be something else. We could have like a freezer here, a freezer there. It's 10x5. Okay, let's start there, and then I think maybe we repurpose this into bedrooms. But for that, I need to plan. It do be Megabase planning time. So what do we say? At least a minimum of 4x4, but with a bit of a angled. Like a little extra space for something. Chat, are you guys okay? Lutra says, I want it for 16 months. Well, you have a sub. You have got it. You got it. How about a 4x5? How can you make these rooms not rectangles? And still be somewhat interesting? And where do you put doors, pray tell? I'm gonna just continue ignoring you as I always have and contemplate how this might work. I think you guys are having too much fun. Okay, that kind of flies in the face of the little junction thing that we had planned like 2 minutes ago. Because what goes here? How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, but if we widen this up to 1, 2, 3 wall. It's gonna go like this. Let's say that there's a door there. It's gonna go like this. We already got this accounted for. Okay, keep doing whatever the hell you're doing, Chad. I'll be with you in a moment, okay? I'll be back with you in a moment. Can somebody like put some music on? Can you guys like play the instruments or something? Can you guys do anything that's you know, just you know, I'd appreciate like a little bit of help here. There you go. We can be annoying to you. False. I can be annoying to you. Hey Google, volume to maximum. Confirm. Hey everybody, what's up? It's me! I'm in your house! I'm in your walls! I'm in your attic! I'm in the basement right now. I'm waking up the neighbors. Alexa, search for how to make PP bigger. Confirm. Did that work on anybody? Why are all the links purple? Okay, I'm really struggling with how to arrange a possible bedroom setup here. I think we'll just make this little junction larger. Okay, maybe that, actually, maybe this. So that's only 8 bedrooms, which I realize isn't a whole lot. We can actually fit 10 down here. And then we have a bit more space. Oops, wrong button. Hold on, did I do something wrong? No, they're just inverted. Oh, yeah, they're in, hold on, they're inverted! Hold on. There actually is a mirror button, I think. Chat, what's the mirror hotkey for the more planning mod? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because middle mouse is rotate. It's B! Kiami is right. The rest of you subs are stupid. Non-subs win this time. B. It says on screen. Oh yeah, it does say on screen. But that means you can't read either, okay? So, what do you have to say about that? All right, I'm actually quite excited about this, and I think this is gonna be exactly what we need soon. Okay, so we have a bedroom plan now. This is gonna be the new kitchen. We're just getting organized. We don't need to make the bedrooms yet. What we do need is to sort of figure out how this hallway setup is gonna work. So what I'll probably end up doing is actually... changing all of this. Connecting it like this. This will be a kingly hallway. We're going 3 wide now. Wait. Yeah, this is okay. It's actually going to be kind of like 4 wide up here. I can just extend the freezer by 1, which I might actually like better. Okay, we're just going to scooch that entire hallway down 1. No, that's not right. This takes too much concentration, chat. Okay. Something like this. The plan is in motion. The mega base. The mega base is coming along, whether you want it to or not. Whew. All right, so what's first? What do we actually do first? Number one, I actually did want to try and take on this prisoner quest for some honor, but I only have 21 hours, which is not a lot of time to repurpose one of these rooms to hold a prisoner. That was sort of why I was doing all this in the first place. So where can I get a prison cell going in a short amount of time? Just put the prisoners with the crematorium. Then we have to walk really far to go feed them and stuff. And what if they try to escape? I say we dig out one of these bedrooms. And then convert that into a prison cell. They have 20 hours to get this done. We will also need some power conduit, so for now I'm just gonna lay the conduit where the walls will ultimately go. What's the hotkey for? Oh, there's actually a button down here, yeah. To show and hide the plans, I think. Yeah, there we go. Planning visibility, so convenient. Prisoner sleeping spot in the battery room. Genius. Thank you guys for mining one block and then forgetting what you were doing. They're also almost done with the new limestone spike traps. Good. So we're gonna need a door down here. There's so much steel. They're gonna live in the steel bedroom. 13 hours, chat. All right, we need to get them a bed. I'll just use one of these. They get an excellent... We could give them a double bed, but I don't know if they'll actually share it or not. We should probably use the excellent bed ourselves and give them like one of the poor ones. Almond is still on the break. He's just not helping. Okay, 10 hours. Still some time. Oh, they're having to do a cloth harvest, which is actually great, because then we can make flak and shield belts. Well, shield belts don't need cloth, but there is one queued up. Oh my god, look at all this steel. They're gonna live in a steel cave. Alright, they need a light. Somewhere in here, they're gonna need a heater. Thank you. This is beautiful. Oh my god, the power's out. Yeah, we can definitely take 2 prisoners. What do you mean? No problem. None at all. Look, it's glorious. All right, how much time we have? 4 hours. There's a heater. Here's the last bed. All right, bring him on in, I guess. Who are we accepting for the honor, though? +5 honor. I guess Almond, the leader, could have it. He is probably the most honorable right now. Never done anything that anybody would call into question. And has been just a stand-up founder of this entire colony, without which we would not exist. And some of them, in fact, do not exist because they did not fall in line. The prisoners have arrived. Protect them until the shuttle comes to pick them up in 11 days. Let's go get them. Tycho and Jessica. Jessica? Don't worry, we're gonna make this room a bit nicer for you all. And we'll be along to tend your blood rot. For which I'm hoping heal root is sufficient. Actually, I'm gonna have Ninjok do the tending and hopefully get some training. And maybe get to level 4. 23% quality tend. Almond is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Very nice. He's back. But yeah, we have some things to do here. Get some smooth wall surface going on. We're gonna move the beds. We can just leave the beds right now. I do need to get them some basic furniture. We can move this around later. Gotta make it out of steel. Give them a little plant that they can call their own. Boop. Give them at least 1 chair. And they'll be cozy. Krim, where's your bed? My bad. Did you just sleep on the floor for no reason? I slept on the ground like an animal. You are an animal, Krim. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the land. Your colonists are okay, but many snow bunnies in the area have been driven insane. Okay. We actually need to go outside and protect the spike traps. One bunny down. Wait, where are the other ones? Okay, one's to the east. Having a survival rifle is just so good now for that extra bit of range. Okay, the other bunny is kind of like over there. Nice 8 without table meal. If I recruit them, they'll just drop the meal, so do what you're gonna do, I guess. Ding ding. Ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. How many heavy SMGs does it take? Kill a single bunny. The dawn of another day. Okay, so the most important thing when you're building a mountain base and you have insect infestations enabled is just make sure that you have appropriate segmentation of your different zones. So like in this case, we just want to make sure that wherever the bugs spawn, that we have various buffers in place. That where if they do spawn in one area, they're at least temporarily locked into that area. They don't have free run of the entire base. So lots of doors, lots of hallways that have some, I guess you could call them airlocks, but they're not really airlocks. So things like this, if they spawn here, they'll be split between two, they'll be contained until we can figure out what to do with them. Bulkheads, yeah. Okay, unfortunately, we need to continue mining this steel out. But before that, I'm just gonna like... We'll just go around it later. Look at this smoothing process. Okay, they're fixing this up fast. Do we have good stone? We have a bunch of slate. All right, let's go do some floor. Floor decor. Let's do... Kind of enjoyed having like 2 down the middle with just like a brick flank. That'll give them something to do. Can you guys go back in your hole, please? Thank you. They were just, this is considered part of the prison when the door is, the wall is open, basically. Okay, the good news is while we're busying ourselves with aesthetics and digging into the base, our crafters have been getting to work making shield belts and proper flak vests. We have another poor quality flak vest, unfortunately. I think Krim is doing his best. These chunks out of here. We're fixing up their little prison cell as we speak. Okay, now it actually looks pretty damn good, even if it's a little small. We've come so far from our batteries. Yes, we have. Speaking of, let's turn those off again. We still need more power, so I need to figure out where the tox generators should go. And I'd like to work on getting them some more proper bedrooms set up, but... Oh, hang on. So how do you do this one, chat? How do you do this one? How do you smooth this one? Without digging in from the other side. Can you unblock the sun? Well, we live in the North Pole. So the short answer is no, because the planet itself is blocking the sun most of the time, given our rotation. Deconstruct the wall south of it, but that's a smoothed... Well, I guess it's not a smooth wall, but yeah. It gets done when the last one is. What does that mean? Remove the lamp. The lamp doesn't have anything to do with it. Ninjok, what just happened? Lexi courted Ninjok by comparing him to a magnificent canyon. I thought this said a magnificent crayon. You are my favorite sparkling crayon. When I look at you, I see the work of art. I will put you on my fridge, Lexi. And I will look upon you every day. So you can't get this one. I don't know. It's very odd. Who's about to snap? Tara is? Because we've had other plenty of other corners that also don't work. Alright, you guys should not be happy. High Life is missing, but they're extremely comfortable. They're in decent... Well, you're in a poor quality bed, but you've got a table, a lamp. It's a little dirty in there. We'll be along to clean it up shortly. What's up, Lutra? Again, oh, I saw you, Lutra, but thanks again for the 60 months. Dr. Skelly gifted a sub to Kiami, who's back for 2. Hey, Kiami, what's up? And Ninazi, or Ninazi, thanks for subbing just now. What up? Welcome to stream. We're gonna scooch... I think we're gonna scooch this whole walkway down. And then deconstruct a bunch of this. Slightly annoying, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, what do we gotta do? Chad, did we make the shield belts? Where are they? Where are the shield belts? There should be 2. There's a normal quality shield belt and a good one. Okay, we got 1 good shield belt. Max energy of 132% and 14% per second recharge rate. Whereas the normal one is 110. So we get an extra 23% and slightly faster recharge rate with the good one. That being said, Crim... That is, we need to make a new clothing bill just for the meleeers. So we're gonna do a new outfit. This is gonna be, I like to call them brawlers. And the brawlers are gonna be wearing, of course, the flak. If we do have a flak jacket, that's acceptable, but I don't think we do. We don't have any recon yet. I'd say flak helmet for sure for the brawlers. We have 2 flak helmets. That should be good. Then, utility includes a shield belt. I do love a good jump pack, but we don't have those yet. And then for the rest of your miscellaneous apparel, we need... Chad, we can still wear a parka over the flak, right? So, because that would be flak jacket instead of parka. We can wear it over a flak vest, button-down shirt, and pants. Okay, good. Do I see 2 prisoners to hone our medical skills? They're actually a quest. We're still honing our medical skills because they have blood rot, and Crim is tending to them now. Seems to be a little slow on... Is theirs developing? They need to be tended every day. Wait, I was having Ninjok do it. Oops. Okay, Ninjok was supposed to do it. Bulk goods trader! The Yolton company is passing by. Alright, Ninjok, go say hi. I don't know if we have everything that we want to sell under a trade beacon. We can get rid of poor quality clothes. They have money! So much money. Tattered apparel down here. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, psychic foil helmet. Definitely want to buy that. I'd love having psychic foil helmets whenever possible. They also have wood, which I'd love to buy more of if I could afford it. Chat, do we sell the jade? I'm selling the excess rogue furs that we've got. Keep the light leather. Keep the cloth, of course. Why is wood so expensive? I'm gonna go all in on just buying wood. Psychic foil helmet and some wood. We can make more parkas. And indeed, more clothing in general is good for selling. So I'm gonna up the parka pants and button-down shirt count for everything. Alright, Lexi is idle. I'm jamming. Yo, we are jamming right now. Get some more bedrooms in then. Give them some more stuff to mine. Lexi, don't do it. Rebuffed by Ninjok ×2. Entombed underground. I feel like the weight of this mountain is crushing me. I need to see the sky and feel the winds. Well, go outside, you dingus. You have anything time. Spend it how you will. Cabin fever, trapped indoors. Alright, stuck indoors is not that bad. Shaman merchant, no need. We need to, we need 3 more points to do our ideology. We can do a symbol burning meltdown once a year. This is gonna be the 1st of December, so it's coming up next season. So you have less than 10 days, and then we can finally do the sacrificial flag, the frigid visage. Oh, I tried to stop this, but Lexi has started an insulting spree. And I really don't want to arrest Lexi. What to do? Also, Tier Salt, thanks for 17 months. Thanks for subbing one more time. Welcome back. Whew, I really don't want this to just... Oh, Lexi is insulting Kelly after Lexi broke up with Kelly. Lexi flagrantly insulted Kelly's abilities after Kelly tried to get back with Lexi by complimenting her personality as Lexi turned away, and now Lexi is just taking out her rage. Even though she's the one that broke up with Kelly and now is following him around and insulting him. I'm just gonna let this play out, I guess. I don't think that you should let this play out, but if they're just following one person, I guess it's not as bad. We've made a masterwork button-down shirt. We should just sell that, I think. All right, we do be mining. Lexi would normally be helping us with the mining. Got a potato harvest coming in. We are running a bit low on the food. I got 2 corn harvests that are 37 and 26% grown. The potatoes are nice. So Another 450 potatoes. I hear violence. Oh shit. What? Why did the relations go down just because you guys got eaten by an Arctic wolf? How is that my fault? Busto? You can take care of yourselves. Lexi is now targeting Tara, who should be going to sleep soon. Go to sleep. They can't hurt you anymore. Now is targeting Ninjok. Don't target Ninjok just because they don't want to be your soulmate. Now they're targeting Krim. They're just gonna insult everyone in the whole colony right now. Get the catharsis, get back to work. Okay, we desperately need a door there. Likewise, we'll need doors there. Lots to see, lots to do. How's the blood rot? Tending in 6 hours. Okay, the blood rot's going down, not so bad. Getting some potatoes planted before the sun comes up. Yeah, we might be cutting it a little close with the corn harvests. We do have insect meat that we can use if we need to. And 32 meals stockpiled, so it isn't impossible. It might just be a little spicy. So many plans, so much to do. Randy's given us a little bit of time, but I need to figure out what we're gonna do if he does something right now. I think I've made the shield belts, I've made the flak. I think we unsuspend the flak helmets, Bill, and maybe some more flak helmets would be good, but we should have a full set of flak vests and pants, and at least basic helmets for all colonists. We have 2 shield bubbles. And we've made, I think another bolt-action rifle would be good. How many do we have? We might have, did we only make 1? We might have only made 1. So I'm gonna say another bolt. Gotta keep up with the Randy. Ooh, let's make a gas mask in case the wasters come back. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's make 6 gas masks. That could be some nice preventative. Almond, stop flirting with Eva. Please, God, cease. Almond tried to flirt with Eva by playfully making fun of her nose. Eva rejected the advance. No one likes Almond. Lexi is almost their enemy. Eva is, they're at least friends, but Almond's not satisfied with that alone. Ninjok, are you level 4 in medical yet? No. Not really that close either. Okay, so I need to move this little guy somewhere just to get it out of the way until we actually set up the kitchen. Getting another bedroom set up. This is starting to take shape. I think one thing that we could definitely do is get some lamps and other little bits in these hallways. Oh my god, that steel pocket is absurd. What you working on? Bolt action rifle and a flak helmet. Power is getting a little rough. Turn the backup generators on until the wind picks up. Kelly, why? Ooh, is that uranium? Oh, fancy. Yes, don't mind if I do try and make a uranium warhammer. Wait for an inspiration and then go to town. This mountain is very resource dense. It's a little crazy, actually. Okay. So we got the doors here. Should we just use this? I guess there's no reason to get too fancy with the floors. Just do the same kind of slates with tile. I would say this is where we can get the proper bedrooms set up the way we want. So we're gonna try bed. Chad, what about, do we need to like double bed everything from now on, or just have certain rooms that have double beds? What do you think? Because I don't know if there's enough space for double bed in every single room. I guess there is. It's a little tight. You could do in table. We can't do wood. Gotta be steel. Steel dressers. We don't have any good resources. They're gonna. Some of them will need heaters. And we can kind of like share the heat via vents. Potted plant and a lamp. I mean, this is double beds for all just in case and symmetry. Yeah, I guess so. Tax, will you be streaming tomorrow? Maybe. Since it is Thanksgiving, I might do some Thanksgiving cooking. Maybe cook some Thanksgiving sweet potato casserole, you know? I'll think about it. We're definitely streaming on Saturday. Are we playing with mods? We are. I got some mods list for you. I don't know if that's all the mods we're playing with, but it's only a handful. There's not that many mods. Rose Rain, thanks for 17 months, by the way. Welcome back, Rose Rain. Thanks for hanging with us tonight on Thanksgiving Eve. Turn the backup grid off. Tara is not having a fun time right now. Insulted needs to fade. 20 hours until it goes away. Lexi single-handedly trying to ruin the colony for us. As you do. Okay, yeah, I'd say like vent between these different two rooms right here would be good. Same for this once we get another room put up. Almond is still making, flirting with Eva basically every day. It's become something of a thing. That's twice in a row. Almond tried to flirt with Eva by comparing her to a bright moon. Eva turned him down. Almond flirted with Eva by comparing her to a charming inlet. Very charming inlet. Well, at least if we have to make all this furniture out of steel, we are getting this steel. But I can't do too much with the heaters right now because power is kind of a pain. Okay, that's really gotta be the next thing that we do, is just solve the power crisis. While we continue to build up our defensive strength. But this is coming together, chat. God, another insulting spree? She's getting revenge on Lexi, which I don't think is wrong, but Lexi's already at... Everyone's insulting each other for some reason. Tara already insulted Lexi's melee fighting skills. I don't know what to do with this. Why would you have a snap with this level of mood? And it's 8 a.m. I gotta stick to my guns here. I know that we didn't arrest Lexi, but Tara, the difference between the two of you is you had the chance to be better. Okay? Speaking of being better, Ninjok needs to convert Eva. So that doesn't give Tara any catharsis whatsoever, but what it does is at least make them reset and go for a different snap. They will remember being imprisoned for 12 days, which is a hell of a long time. I remember when that got changed in the patch notes. It used to be a lot more convenient. But I think it did need to be... It did need to be patched. Okay. I know we need a research project, but I'm enjoying Ninjok sort of helping out around here. And very soon, we're actually going to be able to start using these bedrooms. So, let's get them queued up. Give him some jobs, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, chat. Maybe go get a little snack. I'm a little peckish. Make a save here. I expect this piece not to last. I'm just curious what form that will take. However, we're still working on stuff. We're making gas masks. Ninjok was making flak helmets for us. Let's just start with like 3 gas masks for now, so that Ninjok can go back and finish the flak helmets. Yesterday was a little too spicy, so it's nice to have at least a little break. We almost lost the entire colony yesterday. Chat, I'm going to turn the biofuel refinery off. Just remind me to turn it back on later. Because I'm definitely going to forget. God, it's nice to see this actually taking shape, though. All right, let's follow Eva around. And I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Hang tight, watch over the colony, tell Randy to be nice. Hello. I have returned. Ow. No. Shh. Oh, cremating the body? That's good. That's been in there for a little while. Where'd the other song go? Was it like at the end? But yes, exclamation hot potato gave you information on when we will have the potato. The hot potato charity event actually started today. And that's where we're going to be going at the end of this stream. This is not going to be like a super long stream, but I wanted to play some more RimWorld today because I'm enjoying this colony until it dies. A tragic and inevitable demise. We'll be playing on Saturday with the potato. 4 to 9 p.m. Pacific time. But it is already go, so as long as the base doesn't die, in which case they'll reload, I think, then we'll be playing on the save that you'll be able to watch. You can watch the save now, and we'll be playing it this weekend. Raising money for Doctors Without Borders. Tidy up for our prisoners, who hopefully don't die of blood rot. Is this gonna go down? Was it just a bad quality tinned or something? I'll have to watch that. We don't want the prisoner to die. Can't wait to use all this steel and turn it into furniture. Okay, I said we need to fix the power issue shortage, and I'm still figuring out how to do that. We have these toxgens, and I'm frankly not sure what to do with them. Because I don't want to put them right next to the crops. That's not the ground that I want to pollute. But I also can't block. Okay. Check, can we do one save scum for science? Can I make a save, force build a toxgen here to just confirm that it blocks the wind turbines? Because it just seems like... I'm sure that it does, but I don't know for sure. And I don't want to waste 125 steel on 3 components, just because it should tell you that information. I guess I should have built it where I would have wanted it if it doesn't block it. Instead of up against it. Excuse me. First of all, it doesn't? It doesn't block? Oh my god. I can actually build them in between. Okay, well, there you go. I should have put it somewhere where I actually... Oops. I forgot I had DX Story open. Silly me. Let's reload the game. I may have crashed it. Oops. Go into the void. While RimWorld validates. Why is it validating the entire integrity of the game cache? Uploading cloud saves. Cloud is up to date. I honestly am surprised, pleasantly surprised that it doesn't block wind turbines. That is going to be fantastic for us. And we are back slowly. I thought this was supposed to load faster now, Tynan. I thought it was supposed to load faster. Or did you just mean into the game? There we go. Okay, so how we want to do this then? That does help us significantly. This, so we're making the tox generator. We researched it. This is biotech content. And it produces electricity and power, yet simultaneously creates pollution in an area around itself. So I'm thinking, these are small, aren't they? I'm not actually gonna make this many, I'm just... Is that too much tox? Are we toxing too hard? Alright, let's start with this one. The other thing is, with biotech, we need a pollution pump, a groundwater filtering pump that slowly cleans polluted terrain. The extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste bags, which must be hauled away. That fits conveniently right smack in the middle there. So let's make both. Oh, dude, what if we made one of these freezers for food and one of them for toxic waste? Oh, dear. Tycho has gone berserk because they haven't been getting enough drugs and is now beating up their fellow prisoner. I am bringing in first responders and reinforcement. Okay, we gotta drop the warhammer. There we go. Now let's get some tending. You guys are free to go. So I would like someone to clean this. Ninjak's gonna get some training. Because Ninjak just needs a 4. It's getting closer, getting warmer. Okay, where are we at? Oh! Eva's doing it! Eva's up to a 16 region known master builder as a plank cutter. This is a 200 watt pollution pump. Can absorb pollution from the nearby terrain. Alman with the 18 planet known master builder is making our first cannon toxifier generator that should not block wind turbines, as we just confirmed. Sploosh. It's a 1400 watts? Oh, that's not bad. That's 40% better than a chem fuel powered generator. And we don't have to do anything except clean up the pollution, which I guess is going to get annoying over time. But now that should support a little expansion here. So I guess it's 1400 minus 200 for the pollution pump. So that's fair. Okay. Tycho Brave is no longer incapable of walking. We'll also probably have to end up changing our own xenotype at some point just to cope with this inevitable pollution. Wait, are we still healing Tycho? We are, yeah. It's pretty good training. Ninjok is almost to 4,000. I need to have Krim go tend this extreme blood rot, though, so we need to let them have medicine. Okay, Krim, come in here. Tend to Tycho. Almond, can you relax? Stop hitting on all the colonists and pissing yourself off. Rebuff by Eva times 5. At this point, this is just harassment. It's not even cute anymore, and now you're throwing a tantrum outside like an adult? You're supposed to be the main character. Almond tried to flirt with Eva by commending her friends. Eva did not respond. %, quality 10, that was exactly what we needed. Ninjok. He's almost done it. He's at 3763. Hopefully Tycho doesn't die of blood rot here, right? It's going down. Wait, what was that? Oh, it absorbs pollution every 6 hours? Huh. I'm curious to see how this ends up working. Build complete. We have made some gas masks in case we get attacked by wasters. We made like 2 or 3. Also will protect us from toxic fallout. We should make some more skull spikes. Wait, skull spikes block. They do block. We could put some in the hallways as decorations. They probably need some lamps in here too. Wait. How does this work? Well, we could... I see, it's on a diagonal. Could just leave that there. Should I mirror the ones, reverse the ones on the bottom? Let's see, how do you flip these? H to flip vertically? Because then it'll match the ones in the north. It'll be like the opposite, inverted. I feel like I screwed something up here, but I don't know what. That's better. That's just easier to see stuff. Okay, blocking off any insects that might come in there. Almond is done with their tantrum. Ninjok is back making flak. Krim's helping with the prisoners, who are in our care for an additional 6 days. Lexi's putting up some skull spikes to boost morale. We're still cooking in this awkward, cramped area. Tarva's making some more limestone blocks from us, for us, and Eva's doing their thing as well. Okay, this is all going pretty good. We're just mass mining the steel right now. But yeah, I think the faster that we get these full bedrooms, the better. And we can start getting people set up in these. Like, if we can get some power run, we can actually start using both. So let's have this one be almonds. Cheer him up a little bit. Ninjak is currently our second in command, but Krim's been around. Krim's got seniority, and also Krim, I think, is a bit jealous. Yeah, Krim is jealous and does not want to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. So he simply will not tolerate Almond being the one that has that. We got normal quality bed, good quality bed. I think we could do better than normal with the god tier constructors that we have in this colony, but what do I know? By the way, did I see Bizok the Gamer back for 7 months and Windward Emu for 25? Was I AFK during that? Hey. Thanks for the subs, both of you. We're working on actually settling inside the mountain right now. Getting close to... Oh, I forgot the sacrificial visage. Probably shouldn't go where it is. Let's burn it somewhere safe. And that's going to be in like 6-7 days, I think. Very exciting. I'm ready to get all these people posted in their new bedrooms. We're still making armor. I think that another bolt-action rifle after the helmets would be good as well. Oh, they made a poor quality flak helmet? Come on. He doesn't know that this isn't connected? Yeah, I know. It's connected up here, chap. Do you see the line? Follow. Look at the back of the cereal box. If you follow the maze with your finger, it goes all the way over. Armstrong's secret. An 11-year-old child named Armstrong is calling from nearby. She is begging you to be her savior. There's some kind of threat following Armstrong, but she is unwilling to say what it is or when it might follow. 3-star quest. I don't think I want a 3-star threat. Your secret's gonna get me killed. I have to respect the 3-star Randy quest. Okay, we haven't actually seen the pollution yet. 2-star debatable. 3-star no thanks. She's 11, bro. She shouldn't have pissed off whoever's chasing her. Chat, why are you all monka shushing? No reason. Why are you guys leaving this food in here? No help. Okay, then don't. Let the colony go to shit. Please follow the line. What line? Don't tell him. What? Chat, every single line is connected. It doesn't matter if there's tiny disconnects. They're all connected to the same grid. There's not one room in this entire colony that is not connected to the main grid. He is unaware. Chat, just tell me where you think it's not connected. Just tell me where you think it is. My mouse is on it. I'm pointing at the screen. Oh, the tox generator. Yeah, no, this is not connected. But also my power is full. But yeah. The tox generator is not connected at the moment. But I'm also maxed on batteries. I thought you guys were like trying to tell me that part of the base is not connected. Are you happy now? I don't, are you? I don't really care. I'll connect it now. Free pollution, hell yeah. An Arctic wolf is... That's not my problem. This is I hope the bulk goods trader actually stays. This is the first bulk goods trader we have seen from the tribe that visits us. So I'm just gonna send a Ninjok out to go talk with them since they might retreat because the map is negative 16 degrees Fahrenheit right now in September. Okay, I see that that's not connected. Okay, hello. This is the bulk goods trader. I have 1 silver to trade with. Cool. We're selling the button-down masterwork. Keeping the parkas. Keeping most of this. We just don't make any trade goods, but that's about to change. You know why that's about to change? Because we're gonna start making drugs. How long until the corn is ready? Because I'm thinking about selling the insect jelly because it's just so valuable. And or the insect meats. I'll sell the jelly. I like selling jelly. I think it's a good return on investment. Corn is 63% grown. We have 30 meals plus another 16 in the vegetarian stash. And then we have another corn harvest right after that. So I'm in the process of restocking the food supply. Where are you keeping insect meat? To eat if I need to. because it's still edible. We might even learn to like it. Hmm. Okay. Made a second bolt-action rifle. Ooh, a good quality one. Not the revolver. So, we have a little bit of range now. 2 bolts. At least. 2 heavy SMGs for the short range. We got bubble shields. Two shields for the melee. Hopefully a full set of flak helmets imminently. God, this is a huge steel patch. Alright, we can finally close this up. But there's no shelf space. Oh, there is shelf space. You just gotta haul it all out of there. What I'll probably do is just... Because I wanna turn this into a proper bedroom that we can start using. Get more people out of the barracks. Apparently we're short on slate. Let's haul some more slate in. I mean, it's already queued. 36 chunks are queued. Those are Imperial prisoners. Those are Imperial prisoners, yes. Who need to be kept off of the blood rot. Okay, we gotta get better than 10% tinned quality. Is Ninjok not even a level 4 yet? Tycho keeps getting not a good tint. We'll have to watch that a little closer. They should be going home in a few days, though. Alright, we're hauling stuff. Eva and Alman. Clearing a path. Let's fix this. I'm gonna create a little bit more space in here. Actually get a functioning kitchen. I'm not really sure what happened here. This looks odd. Why the cooler next to the vent? Do you see my base? I'm not done. Things are being built on top of other things. Also, this goes to the outside, if you must know, third person who's asked this today. And I can open the vent sometimes and turn off the cooler sometimes if I want. But right now, since it's often in the negative 15 degrees, I don't want this much cold, because then it spreads cold to the rest of the base by bleeding through the walls. But you can use the outside temperature to freeze your food if you want. It's effective and electricity free, but right now we have a lot of electricity. I was the first. Were you, Pramachian? I do not doubt this. Okay, so the doors are going to be a little bit off. Chat, do you like where the shelves are in columns or rows? Chat wants Rose. All right, I need to like look at the planning tool for this then. This door isn't gonna work anymore back here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and we have 10 shelves in there. So it'd actually be 2 more shelves. I like having them space to walk around this way. There you go. Lots of hauling. Need some help. Actually, I guess you could just scooch them up. We could leave the door there. Yeah, that'll look good. Okay. And then let's get some floor. Because this place is kind of ugly. Let's do some limestone. But how do limestone? Perfect. Okay, you guys got so much stuff to do. They're enjoying having their independent bedrooms. Ninjak's still making the flak helmets. We got some floor to pick up and uproot here. New building project for the fam. Kelly's keeping the base clean. We'll probably need another lamp in here. I guess that's the only downside, is there's not really any place for the lamps to go cleanly, but... God, there's so many people building. They can just step over the lamps in the corner, it's fine. Oh, are you okay? Okay, I need to watch Tycho and make sure that Tycho gets a good tint. The light is also helping in here. Okay, 0.8 hours. I'm gonna make sure that Almond, or not Almond, that Krim is the one that actually does this tint. And let's also link all these shelves together, and I can organize these a little bit more, actually. 62% tin, nice. Ninjak is still not, he's so close. He's like 62 XP away from level 4, and then we can actually try to install the leg. Okay, for now, I think what I want to do is just have 2 of these, like this entire row. Unlink from the rest. And then only have the meals stored here. So let's say packaged survival meals on the right with pemmican. And then here, this is going to be simple meals. Simple meals. Fine meals, which I would like to start making at some point. We'll allow simple meals for now until we can come up with something better. And then all of these, no meals. Just raw ingredients. And I'd say even these two can have unlinked settings. And these ones can just have, I would say, the drug ingredients, such as plant matter, hops, psychoid, smoke leaf, until we come up with places to tend and deal with those. We'll have those be critical. These be critical. And just shift some things around. Get organized. Okay, let's start getting some more bedrooms decorated, because we're just inflating our wealth right now, but that's what you gotta do. Do we even have any more slate at the moment? We need to go haul some. People need some time to go gather. Get you a lamp. Make a copy of this room, but like flipped. Wait. Oh. It's too far to the side. So we actually need to rebuild a wall here then, yeah? Okay, that makes more sense. Get you a light in there, then the bed, yep. A heater. The daylily, you've already got. The end table. Get cozy. I'd like some more batteries. A better battery room would be excellent, actually. Okay, maybe we start that up here. Gonna go ahead and allow that wall to be built, and we'll probably just work the battery room in up here somehow. So let's actually get the planning tool out for this. And we use like a orange. So let's say that there's battery banks here and here. So that's 3 batteries, 6 batteries, 7, 8 batteries, which right now we have 6, so it's not a substantial increase. Symmetry is a lie. Symmetry is a myth. I'm a little bit slightly what are the odds of insects spawning up here when they could spawn anywhere else in this giant ass mountain? You know? What are the odds? I think maybe having all your batteries in the same spot is a little dangerous, I guess. Because that's 4, 8, 12. That's 16 batteries. It's not 0, I guess, is the moral of the story. Why don't we dig a little bit and see where the mountain roof is first? Okay, I'm trying to like not get too greedy with how we've been expanding in this downtime. I think we're just next raid is gonna be disgusting. Oh my god, our wealth. This was the last major enemy raid and we had a mass animal insanity. So the last major raid was 60,000 wealth. We are now 33% higher than that and climbing. I really need like a proper ready room. We also need to buy some. We also need to buy. We need to make mortars and buy barrels. Buy barrels and make mortars, I should say. Why are the bedrooms on the right bigger than the ones on the left? This one's bigger because spam bot. This was a prison cell, so I just gave them a little extra room, but I haven't built the walls on this side yet. I just dug over because we needed the steel. Okay, let's think about a possible ready room. Ideally, what I want to do is turn this into like a hangout spot once I get them all set up in bedrooms. But yeah, we're going as fast as we can. They just have so many jobs. We're spread quite thin, but things are going at a reasonable pace. If drop pods cannot land under mountain overhead. They cannot, drop pods can't go through dark green. They can only land in light green. So there is some benefit to having your batteries not outside. God, Tara is incredible at mining. It's a little crazy. Speaking of dark green, there's dark green there. Which they can spawn under. But they have so much real estate that I just find it difficult to believe that they would go for it. So let's say, hypothetically, that we did... In my opinion, we should just have... maybe just 8 batteries in this and have a separate, even like a backup for the backup battery spot. I was just trying to see where the mountain tile began. Actually... okay, we'll mine that out. We'll get it roofed. There will need to be a door somewhere up here. This is going to be kind of a little funky. I would say a door there is good. I want to make this accessible from multiple sides so that there's a little bit of a pass-through. Okay, working on it. Tycho is fully healed, not from blood rot. How much longer do I have to keep care of you guys? 3.3 days. The base keeps growing, but our number does not. I think that's what's gonna get us killed. I'm not satisfied with this number of traps. Let's go again. Krim, keep on that limestone grind, my friend. Someone's got to do this. Oh, we haven't seen the pollution. Absorbing pollution. This next one is 2.7 days. Chat, is there's a pollution overlay, right? Where is it? Oh, there's pollution. How often does this thing spit out? The extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste packs. Have we seen those yet? I mean, in this game, do I have a waste pack? Where did they take it? Because it's not on a... Oh, it's dissolving right now. There is one. Okay. It's time to create the toxic waste pack facility, which for our intent, and all intent and purpose for us is here. I would like to double wall this for safety. If you think about it, it kind of is double walled. Because you have to get through all of that. That's thick. And then you have to get through here, then break into the door. So, I mean, it's fairly tucked away. So these are going to be specifically... You cannot put them on shelves. FYI, they cannot go on shelves. They do have to go on the floor. And you can only put 5 of them, one on top of the other. But yeah, they deteriorate rapidly. Even though they're frozen, the elements do still make them deteriorate, and we do not want them to dissolve. So we'll start putting them back here in the mountain. Okay, so hypothetically, should see something like this. Then this will be indoors. We'll give them a proper floor. Kind of need to roof this. There we go. The batteries aren't connected to anything. There's no electricity, so I don't think that they can, like, discharge any power until we actually connect them. But yeah, increasing our battery capacity by 33% will be good. It's been a long time since we actually did anything with that. We can start repurposing this area. I want to give them a nice production room as well. This is funky. What happened here? This is a 3x8. This is a 4x8. I'm confused. Oh, wait, they are connected. Oops. All right, you guys better get a roof over that pronto. Wake up, Almond. Stop hitting on Eva. Have you finally given up? Your mood is definitely improved. Go build your roof. Okay, we'll get these batteries locked in. God, this is... We're able to accomplish this with just 7 colonists? Imagine if we had, like, a reasonable, like, 10 or 12. Oh my god, I forgot about this. We gotta fix this now. Okay, that's at least triple thick to the bedrooms. Whew, I forgot about that. We got 3 airlocks between us and anything from the outside. There's some gold in the mountains. But yeah, this is just with 7 people. Think about how awesome this would be with a few more. We'd be really cruising. I really just need some more fighters. I only have 6 people to defend the colony, which is crazy. Like, that's actually crazy. And spike traps. Helm's Deep. Grand. 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 Okay, deconstruct this urn, and we need to start moving batteries over. I just realized you're streaming in 1080p now. Yeah, I just... don't worry about it. I was doing it so people could see the cards on Marvel Snap, and the computer is okay doing it in early game RimWorld, but then when things get too crazy and the colony gets too big, it's too much computer strain. Because right now I can get 60 frames per second. Late game RimWorld, you get like 15, 20 frames per second. It's ridiculous. Like, I can actually 3x at 60 right now. Maybe they improved the performance. Like, 1.4 was supposed to be big performance improvements, right? You know, we need fire foam poppers. Oh my god, have we not researched fire foam poppers? Do it! Keep the colony from burning down. Late game is supposed to be smoother? That's what I've heard, yeah. That is what I've heard. Almond recreation unfulfilled. Going on a food binge. Now we only have 5 defenders. And they're eating the... travel foods. Lexi's construction skill is getting very respectable. Crim's trying to keep up with the limestone demand. I want to get to the slates, but people need to go out and actually haul slates. Okay, we have a few more spike traps. That makes me feel a tiny bit more confident. Just trying to keep the defenses shored up. I don't know if I'm gonna do whatever this was. I'll think about it a little more. Tycho, that's a prisoners, so don't really care about their crises of belief. How is their blood rot doing, though? Why are they suffering malnutrition? Oh. Wait, Ninjok, aren't you supposed to be feeding them, dude? Chad, are we out of meals? He doesn't know. Where's the food? Well, I have corn at 83, potato at 75, and it's time to eat the bugs. I think it's fitting that we have to eat the bugs, because we're definitely going to bake that into our religion. But I'm not even doing it on purpose, we just actually have to. Hopefully that's enough time for the corn. We could do an emergency harvest if we absolutely needed to. Alright, 10 meals is enough for now. They're not gonna enjoy it! We try to put that off on purpose because they eat cooked insect meat is gray and slimy. The seasoning partly covers the taste, but there were glands and fluid pockets in there that I couldn't identify. The texture, chat. Think of the texture. So close to undergrounder. Yep, we just need a little bit more. Just a little more. Almond is no longer picking out on... Oh, Almond's the reason why we're starving. Picking out on food. That makes sense. Even has his own bedroom. Luxuriantly comfortable. And steadfast. And still having snaps. It's embarrassing. What to do? I think we dig this out a little bit more. Put the butchers in there. He didn't start picking out until you were out, actually. Really? Oh, chat, I forgot to keep converting Eva. Where are you? Ninjok, get over here. Eva's the last holdout of our ideology. Could you flick the switch on this and then deconstruct this urn so I can move? 32%, that's not bad. We could actually probably have just a ceremony now. Oh, 7.7%. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer and then we can do the conversion ceremony. Did you turn the big boy gens back on? We still have fuel as it happens, because these chem fuel generators last for like a week, which is really nice. Okay, the new battery room is actually good to go. So we have 8 batteries instead of 6. And that means we can go ahead and repurpose this like I was sort of planning on already. We're just gonna open this up a bit. Also, I really don't want the farm to be made out of steel. But it is a bit difficult to do if it's connected to the outside at the moment. Because if we open it up, it'll instantly go to -36, and the crops will die, which is not what you want. Did Ninjok ever get to level 4 medical? He did, actually, by 25. So I guess we can attempt the leg operation. My expectations are tempered. I'd kind of rather wait. Let's see. These guys should be okay. Yeah, let's give it a try. Left leg. Do we have a hospital bed? This is a fine one. All right, Ninjok. Let's try and get you a leg. I mean, Krim, but Ninjok's the one doing it. Ninjok only has 4 medical skill. Let's see if it's enough. The anesthetic has been applied. Tara has gone into a daze from being imprisoned. In a bit of a psychotic wander right now, just not having a fun time. Oh, no. Catastrophic failure. Krim is dead in 6 hours. And the prosthetic leg is gone. Well, I guess I'll make another one. Also, I wish I had Preach Health, because I really need Krim to heal, because he almost died. An Arctic wolf has self-tamed. I don't have any meat for you, my friend. I apologize for what's about to happen. But I literally can't feed you. We're eating all the bug meat. We only have 23 meals left. Stop eating them! Lexi, he came in here like a Trojan horse and went straight for the freezer. Oh yes, I'll tame myself. And I'll get some timely meals as well. Not on my watch. All right, the temperature in there is fine. I don't know how I want to set up these rooms or what they should really be for. I'm thinking that this can just be converted into a ready room, aka armor, weapons, things of that nature. We need a proper indoor stockpile, but I also need a proper indoor production room. So I'm thinking this can be converted into a production room. It's a bit dangerous because it is under the mountain. I don't like putting my expensive machines. Maybe this can become the ready room. Not the best environment to be butchering animals, but there's not really that many animals that need the butcher right now. This turned out a little more claustrophobic than I intended. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. Just delete that door. Create an entrance there. It's a bit dark in there, Kelly. Hold on. I'm trying to move all the stuff. Actually, let's put the lamp in the middle. And then the heater. We'll probably just put the lamps in the corners. I know it's cold in there. Hold on, I'm trying. Got a lot of things to do. trying to keep up. It's a lot of micromanagement going on. Where did the butcher table go? Do one butcher table there. Put the lamp in the corner. We can at least get, like, you can share temperature between the two of these, I think. Because it is going to be quite chilly in there. Okay, it's like 50 degrees. I don't know if one heater is enough for that. The problem with this is it's going to be sort of heating this room by extension, and I don't want the toxic waste packs, which we are slowly accumulating, to heat up at all. Okay, let's take a look at the plans. I think the plan for this is a little annoying. Chad, did I just build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I did just build the ones on the left a little smaller than the plan dictated. But I'm not, like, opposed to it. Do you guys think this is too congested? I think that there just was a wall here. I didn't build this wall. It was just already there. It'll be fine for tunneler, yeah. I'm just wondering if there's what's another decor? I like having a spot. I do like having a spot for, like, an armchair. Alex, any complaints with balancing so far in 1.4? The thing is, you mentioned Neanderthal raids, but if you ask chat, every raider is OP. Wasters are OP because of the tox gas and having to fight in a cloud of smoke. Neanderthals are OP because of 50% melee damage and they tank all your bullets. The pigmen are tough in their own right. Who else am I forgetting? Hussars are just go juice fiends. The new mechs have like lasers, Edaking, or making animals fight you in certain biomes, and also tanks. I do think a lot of the new raiders are super tanky. But I don't really have too much of an issue with the balancing. I think I am going to I'm gonna unbalance my own ship here in a minute because we just had too much time to build. But yeah, everything's OP. The whole game is OP. Randy Random's OP. Cassandra's OP. Phoebe's OP. But I am tempted to actually, like... figure this out real quick. I want to widen up these hallways. This is going to be a fairly narrow ready room. It's just going to be wall-to-wall guns and armor. And they can just walk right through. I don't know if that's good. I normally like a little bit more space, but perhaps we can just have multiple such rooms. Alright, let's focus on deconstructing these real quick so I can kind of see how this is going to look. It's going to be a little funky. Has this colony lived longer than Lumi and Chuckles now? I have to assume so. I don't even remember them, to be perfectly honest. J. Micah Cooper, thanks for 67 months. Sorry I missed you like half an hour ago, but I do appreciate the sub. Welcome back to the stream. This is a long time. Happy Thanksgiving to you and all the other Americans in chat as well. God, I'm thrilled at the battery situation now. The Tox Gen is super neat. Good source of infinite power. We're getting organized. Get some more floors, get some more tiles, deconstruct the power conduits, throw those in. These doors are in odd places. What I could do is just bring... I'm annoyed that I actually just built this and now I'm already changing it. But that's fine. Okay, let's grab this power conduit as well. Power conduit is ugly and pawns don't like looking at it. So that's why you try to hide it in the walls. There's other reason. Hello. Oh, the shuttle's here for the prisoners. Go get them. Ninjok. Take them to the shuttle. And Lexi? No, you don't haul. You don't even haul people. Almond will also carry them to the shuttle. Who's the longest standing pawn? This was a Naked Brutality, Randy Random losing his fun start, and Almond was the original colonist. Randy is scaring me now. He gave us 6 pretty intense raids in a row yesterday, and has been quiet all day today. But all day today is 3 hours, so it's not that long. And our wealth is significantly higher than the last time we were raided. And we were also down to a single standing colonist. Eva saved the colony when everyone else was downed and almost dead. And it was tough enough to stay up, use a heavy SMG to fend off one of 2 mech raids. Are you gonna get into the biotech stuff? I already have. We got tox generators. We had a pregnant mother in the colony. Don't ask what happened to that. People arrived. What happened? Hello, Kaiba. What's up? How's it going? Why is the shuttle still here? You have to send it. Quest completed. Contract prison. And Almond has gotten the title of freeholder. Let's also, once everyone sleeps, Eve is waking up Almond right now. But yeah, once these guys wake up, we need to do a conversion ceremony. I want to make a ritual chamber as well. Okay, but this will have to do for now. So, we need to get some shelves. These don't have to be slate. We have so much limestone here, I might just make them out of limestone. Perfect. Nowhere for lights in here, though. Okay, that actually does kind of bother me. Nowhere for light. I don't want a lamp in the middle of the damn floor. Well. Small shelf? We could do small shelves. I always forget that it exists. So we sacrificed 2 shelves. I don't know if that's enough shelves. It'll have to do for now. So no wall lights in rimworld without mods? Not that I know of. Is Eva going to be a melee user in the future since she's tough? She has a gun right now, but yeah, she can wield a warhammer. Which I want to make another one anyways. Just not out of plasteel this time. 3 melee, 3 ranged is okay. I need more ranged. Okay, so all of these shelves are gonna be important for weapons. No bio-coded weapons. I don't want to get too specific with these. And then on this side, we want important for armor. Not tainted if possible. I would say any and all armor. Gas masks. What else is on here? Headsets. Yeah, pretty much just all armor and utilities stuff. Hey, fire foam poppers can now spread foam to staunch encroaching flames. Okay, we definitely want fire foam poppers inside of the batteries. Inside the clothing and tailor shop. I don't like putting them in the middle of the floor, but we don't have a lot of space. The middle is the safest spot for them. They'll just have to step over them or around them. The odds of a fire being in here are exceedingly slim. Okay, we will need a floor. I say let's go fancy and get some hex tile in here. And then just pave the sides. We can build toxic generators, but we can't put a light bulb on the wall. That is correct, yeah. Okay, well, good things are happening, but now they're not happening fast enough. Let me see what everybody's up to. Okay. Yeah, no, that explains it. Some of us are busy helping... oh, chat, we have food again. Hallelujah. The corn is ready to harvest. The potato is ready to harvest. The food is here. The emergency fire foam poppers are here. We should also put a fire foam popper pack inside of the toxic waste pack area, just in case. Oh my god, look at the food. So good, with another corn harvest on the way. I think we just need to stock up on food for a bit. Alright, Almond and Eva always end up working together. They have like the same jobs. Krim just made a Warhammer. It's good! Good quality Warhammer. I'll have Eva come get that. Tara's outside making blocks for us. We need 2 people doing that. Where's Kelly? Kelly's making some food, which we again need some good floor in here. How much silver do we have? 1. Okay, so sterile tile isn't even a glimmer, I don't think. 1. I'm gonna use a bunch of limestone for this. Decorate the kitchen a little bit. Really just need some slates for all these different rooms. That's a little bit of granite. Ah, Krim, what's wrong, buddy? Mood is bad. Serious pain. Why did you... Oh, you slept in the cold because you didn't have a bed? Why is it cold in there? It's 66. It shouldn't be that cold. We got a heater for you. We could turn this into another bedroom. Oh no. These limestone corners are gonna haunt me. I'm not really sure how to do them. In any way that makes sense. Randy is plotting something. At this point, yeah, I would agree. Ritual opportunity soon in 6 hours. Who needs warm clothes? Are you guys short on clothes? Looks like everybody's got clothes. You're good in up to -40, -80. Ah, the ritual is going to be amazing. Speaking of rituals, we should try the conversion ritual. This room sucks, though. Like, this room is awful. Damn, I hope that Randy doesn't... Oh my, he's gonna smite us. We haven't been raided since here. 62,000 wealth, we're at 82,000, Jesus. I have full flak armor for my six combatants. They each have weapons that suit their skill sets. We have 2 shield. I think I want to make another shield belt after this prosthetic. Then we'll have a shield belt for all of our melee. That's honestly as good as I can do. We have a flak helmet for everybody. I don't know what else I'm capable of doing to defend the colony. We have 19 spike traps. Let's make it around 20. Okay, let's definitely have the meltdown before Randy strikes. So I'm gonna let everybody wake up, get some food, have a little bite. We made a new prosthetic leg to try and fix Krim, but now I gotta let Krim actually heal before we attempt it again in case we botch it in an amazing way. Let's do the conversion ritual of Eva first. Gather round in our partially concrete, partially dirt, partially wood, partially limestone interior, where we eat and fellowship with one another. Eva tried to convert Almond on the way to her conversion. Not going down without a fight, I see. Listen, Eva. You are the odd one out. The Sophian way sucks. They want you to be naked all the time, and they want to have 4 spouses for the men, and only 1 for the women, and slavery is acceptable. All right, just ignore them. Join us instead. The speech not only delivered solid arguments and visibly swayed the convertees' thoughts, but kept the crowd entertained as well. Everybody gets +3 mood for 6 days, and Eva is down to... Oh, chat, I forgot to try to convert first. I forgot that that ability goes on cooldown. Okay, whatever. Let's go burn a flag to show our superiority. A ritualistic burning of a hated symbol. Participants will gather around a sacrificial structure, light it on fire, and celebrate it as it burns to ash. How about we choose the Witter Covenant, those civil outlander bastards. I didn't even mean to arrest that one guy, but now they're hostile to us at all times. This is our first ever frigid visage, which is fitting because it is snowing. That was fixed in 1.4. It actually wasn't. If you do the convert ability and then do the conversion ritual, you can do both. I just did it in the wrong order. Ninjok, lead us in some prayers. Ninjok said a word about billiards, and they're joking about chickens. Think about all those whose bodies we've cremated. The machines that we've fought off together. We've come a long way. Look at this colony. It was fun. The meltdown was good. Everybody appreciated the chance to relax and have fun. We get a +5 mood for 6 days. Everyone's psi focus has been recharged, which is pointless at this stage, but it'll be useful later. And more importantly, we can reform. Add a meme, remove a meme, change the structure or the style. We can make changes to precepts, deities, narrative text, and other symbols. We should absolutely do that immediately. Look at that mood. Fun festival, effective conversion. It went well. The speech was stirring. We got to hang out and relax for a little bit. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do it. Time to reform, chat. Oh, I haven't gotten to look at these yet. Blood feeding as a meme. Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. I forgot about the new memes for a crossover. Cannibalism preferred or acceptable. Execution, don't care. Respected if guilty. And we have some precepts that align with these things as well. I think the one that makes the most sense, of course, at this stage for us is Tunneler. Tunneler makes the most sense. Cannibal blood feeding is now possible. Humans ought to live underground and enjoy the succulent fruit of the depths. Fungus is preferred. Insect meat is loved. Small spaces don't care. Mining yield high. That's a good one. We probably already abused the mining spots a little too much. You get a mining specialist new role. You can make fungal gravel. And undergrounders really agree with this. Okay, we're removing fungus despised and insect meat despised. Hey, okay. The Kelvinists love insect meat now. We get plus 10% to mining yield. Mining is so important that we do it with great focus and respect, and we get more resources because of that. I think we've eaten people. I think organ use is now acceptable. We have had to eat the people previously. So I think it would be weird to not harvest organs, but we did eat the people. Cannibalism is still horrible, but we're gonna lower it to disapproved. Still disapproved. It's an ugly thing to do. But it would move mildly. Fungus preferred. Fungus is the right crop to eat. Crops of the light are poisoned by the air and sun. So the other, oh wait. Oh dude, just regular crops? 8 non-fungus plant cooked -3. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I forgot about that. We're gonna have to make some little fungus grow zones in the mountain. Potatoes are gross. Small spaces don't care. There's nothing bothersome about being in tight quarters. Corpses are still ugly, whether you eat them or not. They're still, I would say they're more than mild. They're probably moderately bigoted at this point. There are supremacists after all. Other beliefs are immoral delusions which do real harm. It's bad to let them exist in the community. Having uniform thoughts is a +2. Physical love, I think that the leader has hit on so many people that we're probably going to loosen this up from even spouse only mild to free. Physical intimacy is a natural part of life with any partner, married or not. He's trying so hard. He's got to bend the rules in order to have a chance. Nutrient paste is still disgusting at the moment. Transhumanist will fix that. Anything else that we should change on this besides the new role? The problem with melee specialists, it disables cooking, hunting, construction, growth, mining, plant cutting, smithing, tailoring, crafting. So I'm not really that keen on the melee specialist. What does it still allow? Besides hauling, cleaning, flipping switches, and doctoring. Are there any precepts to add manually? There's a bunch. If we take growth vats essential, I think that this is child not in a growth vat is a -2. So I'm not ready to take this on. Certainly won't be prohibited. It'd be nice if there was like an acceptable. Combat in darkness preferred. This feels like cheating. I think when we take the darkness, if we take the darkness meme, we'll do that. But it definitely doesn't make sense right now. I think it's always acceptable unless you put a positive or negative. That makes sense. Drug use is not prohibited. Chat, medical or social only? What else is there besides medical or social? Because we have all this psychite. Social is recreation, isn't it? A drink with a smoke is fine, especially with friends, but poisoning the body with powerful chemicals is wrong. What constitutes hard drugs in this? Yeah, yo. What about psychite tea? That's pretty light, right? Let's do medical or social, and then they'll, of course, get lax on that as time goes on. Okay, I think that's all the ones I want to add. I think I'm going to take the melee specialist just... We don't have anybody who can just commit to melee specialist right now. So I had to remove one to add one. The mining specialist is incapable of handling, cooking, constructing, growing, planting, cutting, smithing, tailoring, crafting. See, that's tough. Because all of my people are pretty multifaceted. But I guess I'll just keep this for now. We don't have to use it. Let's call it the ice pick. We need a new ritual. Gladiator duel, Christmas tree party, sky lantern festival, dance party, or social festival. I think let's keep it simple and do a social festival. We can make it any time to have fun. Additional reward, insect jelly from the mountains. The mountains listen to our fun having this. I don't like insect jelly as a social festival. I like gladiator duel, but we can't do that yet. And then the bugs, the blood spills in the under the mountain, and the jelly rises. I would say let's have a social nearby faction goodwill is pretty fair, because we kind of need goodwill. And we invite other people to our social festival. They just turn us down, but we're giving them the invitation. All right, what do we call this? Icebreakers. Ah, the icebreaker. Okay, anything else to change? Or are we good? A lot of good changes here. I think I'm gonna roll out. Okay, we're gonna need a new screenshot for the ideology. This is it all the way down to skull spikes. This is it all the way down to thrombos. And then it's just really just appearance tattoos, which doesn't matter. So now, how do we do the fungal gravel? There it is. Spreadable form of gravel for growing fungal crops. It must be placed under overhead mountains so the dank coolness of the depths can nourish the spores. Oh, I got your dank coolness here, bud. I got some dank coolness for you. So we're gonna have to dig quite a ways. I have a feeling what's gonna happen is we're probably just gonna close this off. So you don't walk around this and expand this to the left. But for now, this will do. Okay, we need a giant area to start the fungal. Oh, what about a mining specialist? See, they all have other skills. I guess... We have so many builders, do we really need Tara to be a builder as well? We have Eva, Lexi, Ninjok, and Almond as builders. She's also a potential... You can remove the role later, I guess. Handle... She won't be able to do anything else. Except clean and haul. All right, Almond, Crim, Ninjok, go to the Tara roll change ceremony. Our first ice pick. They're all having a meal as they gather around and wait. They were hungry. Tara, with the evolving ideology come evolving responsibilities. You have always been the best excavator of the Kelvinists. Now we ask you to dig with renewed fervor. We get a 70% bonus, I think. It is a 70% mining speed bonus, which is insane. So now Tara is like, yes, I mine, then I haul. Watch this. This is on 1-time speed. Compare Lexi with a skill of 15 to Tara. Now 2-time speed. They have the same skill. But Tara's running circles around her. Is anyone else going to join the colony? No. We're going to have to make growth vats. We should probably have already been doing that. But, I don't know. Things are going okay with just us. Tara does need a weapon, yeah? Go get that. Not machine pistol. Go get the heavy SMG. And then everyone's got a gun. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty cool. They're also fine with cramped spaces now, which is great. Ninjok playing some horseshoes. Krim is still not healed, but is close. After that botched surgery. Kelly is just keeping the base tidy. Tara's relaxing after a hard day in the mines. A bulk goods trader trade ship is passing by. We still don't really have all this stuff that I want to have. I think we're in the process of converting this into a stockpile. So why don't we start moving these things inside? I think I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct the wooden shelves. That way we can have a small refund on the wood. I don't know why we have this vent closed. Now it's all connected. Chad, this kitchen actually looks pretty sweet. Kind of like it. It's very expensive, very fancy kitchen. Here they are. I wish it wasn't the mechs. Could it have been anybody else but mechs? It's go time. We got a group of mechanoids from the Tothlite mech hive attacking immediately, and they're frickin' breachers. Okay. Well, it's not too bad, but breach raid in and of itself is obnoxious. Just two scythers, a single lancer, 4 pikemen, and the termite. Okay, here's the plan. Alman, combat ready mode. Krim, brawler mode. Lexi, combat ready. Kelly, combat ready. Tara, combat ready. Wait, Lexi needs to go too, brawler. Brawler, and Eva is a brawler. Okay, everybody wake up. Change your clothes. This is not a drill. Oh no, I just realized they're gonna walk all the way up there to take their clothes off because this is where we're stockpiling them for now. We need to put the gas masks elsewhere. Yeah, that's a little out of the way. What are you guys blowing up? This isn't even mine. So I'd say the biggest threat to us is the fact that we may not be able to fight them where we want to fight them. Since they're breachers, they're gonna go a direct tunneling path. So we won't quite be able to set it up exactly like we want. Okay, Crim's got the flak. I'm gonna have Almond grab a flak. We can actually just tell combat ready to wear flak helmets instead of simple helmets, because I think we should have one for everybody. Wait, did I do this wrong? No. They do something wrong because now they're not changing their gear. Is a poor quality flak helmet better than the alternative? 50% sharp compared to like a good quality. It's actually about the same as a good quality, which is unfortunate. All right, they're coming in. Crim still hasn't fully healed, but at least... God, I need... Do they have the shields? They did not pick up the bubble shields. Where the heck are they? I can never find them when I want them. Chat, where are the shield packs that we made? Did we not make them? We definitely made at least one. Maybe somebody already picked it up? Ah, okay, Lexi's got one, and Eva's got one, so we need to make a third, and we don't have one yet. Okay, that makes sense. Here they come, chat. I think they're gonna come in through the north, which is gonna make this slightly challenging. Bubble shields are active. Do we have a better gun than the bolt-action rifle? I don't think so. Chat, I'm scared. This is kind of a small army. Oh, dude, they're going straight into the tox pack room. Through this much wall? Oh my god. We might have to reevaluate where we're storing the tox packs, because that's outrageous. 5 thick? It's... Whew. How am I supposed to fight this? I have to go out to the rocks. There's no cover out here. What do? God, breach raids are so annoying. Because even if they come inside... Are they going for the generators? They might be going for the chem fuel. The problem is, I can handle the pikemen. But what I can't handle are the 2 scythers. We have to take them out so fast. And there's, of course, they aren't gonna hit any of the spike traps. And you can't pull them away from the termite either. There's so many targets. Thunk. How to handle this? Yeah, this is definitely a combat command situation. That's a good call. That's a good call. We've encouraged and commanded our nearby allies to enhance their focus and performance in combat. But yeah, breacher raids don't pad. They just do what they do. Okay. I say, we go and fight! Oh shit. Guys, spread out. Eva! Dead in 20 hours! Oh my god, the pikemen! Eva, collapse! How can we? It's all 6 of us versus 1 Scyther, dude! Oh my god! Okay, now take out. They are shredding Kelly and Eva. Okay, keep it up, Eva. Don't die on me, Eva. Lexi is now down. We need to move Almond up. There's a Lancer. This freaking Lancer, dude. Right arm almost got shot off. Close the gap. We're just out in the open. If we run, we're still gonna get shot. Woo. You're almost there. Watch out for friendly fire. Okay, now move up. Now move up. Oh my god. Blood everywhere. 4 hours till dead. Krim didn't take any damage somehow. Tend Eva immediately. Battlefield tend. We need to bring Ninjok out here. 13 hours. 13 hours. Somebody bring Lexi inside, please, that has decent movement. Eva, good God. I know, you collapsed. Oh, shit, hypothermia. Okay, Ninjok. Ninjok's coming. Chat, the hypothermia might kill us in a minute if we're not careful. Okay, rescue Eva. Krim, you start coming inside. Oh my god, everybody is just like on death's door. Lexi's dead in 6 hours. Ninjok, get your ass down here. You're a little late. I don't know if anyone's actually gonna die right now, but the hypothermia is dealt with at least. Please don't be hungry or starving. Eva died to blood loss. She's supposed to have 6 hours left. But apparently died to blood loss even though hypothermia was coming down. She only got to this high on that. Just bleeding from too many wounds. 6 hours. Not real 6 hours. It said 10? Yeah, it said 10. Well, our tough undergrounder, quick sleeper, Alman, just watched Eva die in his arms, and Ninjok has gone berserk because of Eva's death and will now attack everyone that he sees. Yeah, I don't know what the play was because it's cold everywhere here, and there wasn't anywhere warm to go. Unless we just dropped her here, and there wouldn't have been enough time. It was inevitable. They didn't marry, but they were psychically bonded. Well. I'd really rather Ninjok not kill Alman right now. She went from conscious to downed, and there was a random chance of death when that happens. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. There's also no medicine in here. Stop beating up Alman. This is not the time. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Ninjok. But other people need my help! I just destroyed his ear. I put the Warhammer down first. Okay, Ninjok is dead in 16 hours. Krim is trying to get control of this situation back to prevent further tragedy. We're gonna hold some doors open. No, actually, that's a freezer. That's a bad door to hold open. This door is okay to hold open, though. All right, let's stop. Oh my God, Lexi's spine is shattered from the Lancer's charge shot. So she is incapable of walking now. Oof. Randy got 2 of them. I thought you were going to rescue Alman, you dick. Can you just go pick up all the medicines? Alman's dead in 2 hours? What the Whoa! His arm got destroyed? By who? Ninjok! Blew up his arm? Oh my God. Krim, this is an emergency! This is an emergency, Krim! Incapable of violence is a myth! Who else is still bleeding? Kelly? Oh, why no hospital? You guys shut the fuck up, okay? You 2020 backseated bitches. Hey, Tal, why don't you have a special room in all four corners of the base where you might be able to get to in case an emergency comes from any direction? It's a great question. Why don't you have a bedroom for all your colonists and a hospital and all the other things you're researching? Please feed Almond. He actually might die. Hurry, hurry. Jesus! Do something! Krim! Wake up! Feed yourself! Alright, we need emergency doctors. The problem is that my best doctor in Neanderthal has one leg and half his eyesight. That's the real problem. Because Ninjok failed installing a prosthetic leg earlier. And if we had a colonist that had more than 50% move speed, we'd actually be able to have saved the ones who were bleeding. It's Ninjok's fault now? Ninjok punching the arm off of my primary colonist after refusing to help them fight is absolutely a you thing and not a me thing, yeah. I only fight for the ones I love. Shut the fuck up. Alright, I need to feed them. Krim, feed yourself. Lexi needs to be fed next. Actually, Lexi needs to be fed now. Krim, you'll be fine. Are we saved from starvation? Other than Krim needing food? Alright, go to bed. You guys are on anything time until we say otherwise. But yeah, that was a tragedy. That was a tragedy. Win the battle, lost the war. Definitely type of scenario. Don't forget, not only did we lose a prime colonist, but we lost a full flak set. And a shield belt. But there was also some friendly fire. Excuse me? Who did this? Tara? Tara shooting Eva in the back? It seems like every enemy just targeted Eva at the same time. So that's cool. Because this is, looking at this, we have needle guns, scyther blades, pikeman, leg. I guess we didn't get hit by the other thing. Where'd the body go? Oh, you're still here. But yeah, all of them. God, stripping a pawn for one item is so obnoxious. Why can't you just take one thing off? But yeah, we had like 10 hours of bleeding time, but apparently her cloth parka wasn't good enough to stave off negative 52 degree Fahrenheit weather, so who knew? And I do think that it was probably the hypothermia that contributed the most to the sudden death, because this is not indoors, which we're gonna change now. I have to fix the cooler situation first. Pain in the ass. All right, let's make a sarcophagus. It's time. We have 60 limestone. It's exactly as much as we need. Where is the Hall of the Dead? We're just gonna put them actually in the hall? Put her outside. I don't like putting the sarcophaguses outside. But also their bodies will rot anyways, because it does get above freezing in the summers. And honestly, when was the last time we actually got a resurrection serum, be honest? Chat, my vote is this for sarcophagus room. With a skull spike in the middle. Oops. Once Ninjok can walk, I think it's fitting that he is the one that, does the burial. But of course, we have to craft it first, so somebody needs to build. We just lost. Oh my god. I don't think that there was a good colonist to lose, because they're all so good. But definitely losing the other planter. Hold that thought. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it will defend itself. Oh shit. Well, we're about to use all the spike traps. It's an army of Militors. Militors are small combat mechs with low power mini shotguns, roughly 4 feet tall. They don't have the power, range, or toughness of their senior combat mechs, but they're cheap to build and maintain, and often used as a rear guard or a swarm attacker. Randy is apologizing. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. It's actually 170 beef. Someone's gotta go fetch that. Beef! Okay, I don't want anyone to starve. Gotta make a... Did we already make a prosthetic arm extra? We did. We have an extra leg. We should have an extra arm. Didn't we make one? Yeah. Okay, well, Almond, we might be able to put you back together after Ninjok's rampage. We need to go back out here and get the stuff, too. There's things. Things we need. Hey, Ninjok can move? God. Psychic bond torn. My psychic bond with Eva was torn apart. I feel like part of my mind and my emotions are missing. My fiance Eva died. Such a woman. My future is gone. And my friend. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. And as is tradition in RimWorld, of course the moral guide gets hit with these, so they can't counsel themselves. But the masochist inside of him is in a lot of pain, and pain feels good. We're gonna have to just keep punching Ninjok to make them feel something. I need someone to build. Ninjok's manipulation is 18% right now. 3 debuffs for the same thing, WTF. Yep. It is rough out there. Oh well, I was just talking about, I thought Eva was maybe close to the second main character. Okay, like third? I would say it was Almond, then Krim, then Eva. It's like tough, quick sleeping undergrounder with these stats was so good. And a tough melee at that. And of course they go down in a blaze of glory. I gave them the armor, I gave them the shield, and there were just too many. They were just gonna come through, and we didn't have any cover. We were just gonna have to just go out there and fight like we did. We're lucky that the Lancer whiffed a bunch of shots. Almond just had a crisis of belief. His spirit was broken. He's questioning everything. He's gonna go hide in his room until he comes. I hope he eats. Is he at least gonna eat? Or is he gonna starve himself? All right, he's going to get some food at least. Moving manipulation is so slow for Ninjok. Ninjok's in a murderous rage! He has decided to kill Almond, who notoriously kept hitting on Eva. Well, how would we get 2 breaks in a row like this? Dude, I don't know if I can save him, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. He might die. Kelly is coming. Luckily, they are both incredibly slow. I don't want to hit him with the gun. I want to hit him with fists only. Do you think I'm gonna accident? There's no chance I accidentally kill him with Kelly. Just knock him out. He will get a catharsis from that. Okay, first responders have arrived. That's only gonna... Catharsis will only last momentarily relative to his trauma. So... I don't know what to do about that. We don't even notice the eclipse. Almond, we just saved your life. You don't even know. I need to build the damn sarcophagus, but all my builders are not cooperating right now. No one who even has a 2 construction, higher than a 2 construction can do anything. Pain in my ass. Well, easy come, easy go. A couple of these colonists did just decide to join us out of the goodness of their hearts, I guess, and such is life. We'll have a funeral for Eva as soon as we can. The thing is, Ninjok needs to be able to at least attend. Can be Anima Chief of Goylt senses a message and wants to talk in a nearby location, possibly getting goodwill with their faction. That's okay. I think what we're gonna do is dig a little grave here. Can anybody do this? Jesus. Why is consume the option here? She's in a stockpile, but it's a worse stockpile. Tara can do it. Can Kelly not haul? Kelly can haul. I don't know. Tara, you did shoot her in the back, so you do kind of need to do that. Okay, at the very least, the colonist who died is in the ground for now. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our own. Alman witnessed an ally's death and was rebuffed by Eva just before his friend died. Krim wasn't friends, but is still upset a little bit. Same for Lexi. Kelly was friends with Eva. Some tough times right now. First tragedy in the colony. First bit of heartbreak. Ninja can walk. A group of mechanoids from the Tothlite Mech Hive have arrived nearby to finish the job! It's 3 Scythers. We can do this. Just hold the door open for them. Gonna go get the weapons. Haul them in. This is where the spike traps come in handy. We're gonna hold the main door open. That way they're incentivized to go through the front. This is just a little extra thorn in our side after the breacher raids, and then the ship defoliators. Classic Randy just sending a cluster of things to poke you and prod you. Oh, they're already beginning the assault. Oh. Krim, I'm gonna need you to become a brawler for me again. Kelly and Tara. Go combat ready. You guys are gonna have to defend the colony all on your own. I hate that the clothing stuff's up here. That's driving me crazy. The ready room is actually being put to use right now, so that's cool. I wish they would just drop the clothes they would take off and let haulers deal with them. Tara and Kelly are here. Really? All right, run inside. Confuse them a little bit. Get them towards the spike traps. Let the spike traps do their jobs. Tanky little bastards, aren't they? Almond. Oh, Almond's back. Got a catharsis? Not good enough, because holy moly, every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred stirs. Some people's mood will be quite a bit worse. Yeah, that's a -22. I feel like someone's always just out of sight speaking to me. The voice changes, but the message doesn't. I'm supposed to hurt people. Make it go away. How are you attacking the corner? This is about to get real, chat. As if things weren't bad enough. I gotta let them just destroy these walls and we'll rebuild them. A 6-year-old child named Glyn is calling from nearby. She has profaned a peace ritual between the Sineth Flamehome and the Venom Pillars. Now they are both chasing her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at Almond Joy, but if you accept, both of these factions will raid you in 1.5 days. How did you do that at age 6, pray tell? Okay, see, now we got a problem. They're about to break in. They're attacking the perfect block. There's only one left, so we should be able to hack it. We got full flak. Tara has decided to stop helping us because hungry and then follow the other colonists hurling insults. So now it is just up to Kelly and Krim to hold down the fort. We could get Almond to come out, but I'm hoping that they've already stepped in a couple spike traps and that Krim is just strunk. Come on, Kelly. Oh my god. Use that flag, bro. Good job, Krim. Okay, that was a dangerous game. Everyone drop your weapons. If you've got a Warhammer and you're angry. You could go inside and heal yourself, you dum-dum. Kelly is now throwing a tantrum and smashing things due to the psychic drone. And I don't know what to do at this stage other than just let it ride because we don't have a lot going for us right now. Is anyone starving? They're about to be. I'm gonna make sure Lexi doesn't starve. What did you just destroy? Well, it wouldn't save the colony, but it wouldn't hurt to have, Oh, we don't have the research for Psychi yet. That makes sense. Why is that highlighting Death Rest? Wait, we don't need Psychite refining. How do you make Psychite tea? Is it a crafting? What do you... What research is it? Psychite brewing. Yeah. Psychite brewing, not refining. Yeah. Okay. Close, but not the same. Well, those damn spike traps did what they were supposed to do. And bought us some time. So at least they were useful in some capacity, but geez, man, we gotta do a funeral for Eva. But I can't cope with the insults. Tara's just in here insulting Ninjok, who's already been on 2 murder sprees. Chat, you know that insulting as a mental break is OP when, if this is allowed to continue, it's going to be worse than their fiance, psychic bond, and friend dying. And also the psychic drone that is literally affecting them, via their increased size sensitivity. Oh, we're at time 6. Call, what are they, Tara viciously insulted Ninjok's aunt's forehead. That's worse than my psychic bonded lover and soulmate dying in my arms before my very eyes. Ah, I'm gonna kill people now, even though I'm supposed to be incapable of violence. You thought they were done? Nope, we're at ×9. I forget where it caps. It does have a ceiling, but it's ridiculous. It might be 9. 10? Can we go higher? We're at -33 now for 2 full days. Maybe it's 10. Tara is insulting people so hard that she's literally malnourished and suffering hypothermia. By the way, Silent Ghosts, sorry I missed some subs from a bit ago. Swedish Fish, there's been a lot going on, but thanks for 21 months, Swedish Fish. Nico, alien pleasing in chat, is not so alien pleasing here anymore, is it? Not so good anymore. Scrunch? Dinkle says, is this guy still in the Potato Creator? We'll be in the Potato Creator on Saturday. Though the Hot Potato Challenge itself has started. Krim has decided to go berserk, and that's my Neanderthal who just got back to full health and will attack anyone he sees. So, we're having a lot of fun here in the colony. Thank you to my Neanderthal for going berserk instead of any of the other mental snaps that might be easier to deal with. Should have put the tinfoil hat on Krim. Probably, yeah. But I mean, his mood is supposed to be going up because he's actually got quite a lot going his way. Time to lock the doors around him. Yes, because mental snap pawns definitely respect whether you hit F on the door to allow it or not. That's a great idea. That doesn't work, but good try. Okay, we die now. That's basically what happens is we die now. We're gonna have Kelly come in here and try to get at least a flak vest and or a flak helmet. He's going to probably dismember. He might come in here and beat the shit out of Lexi, whose spine is already shattered. Curious who he will follow. If I can lure him away, we can just run him around. I need to keep him away from the other people. But this is going to take ages. Scooby-Doo bullshit. Hey, Almond, get out of here, dude! Whoa, Almond, run, dude. What are you doing? Ninjok, get the hell... Everybody hide! This is a shitty game of hide and go seek. Run, Almond! You almost got. The psychic drone is ending. That's good, though. I don't know if this actually works or if they'll just stay in a rage until they fall asleep and they are fully rested. All right, Ninjok, I don't want you to accidentally get caught up in this because you're still pretty slow. He's thunking. God, this sucks. Okay, if everybody just stays away. Oh, he smelled you. He smelled you, Kelly. Uh-oh. Run! Krim, I hate you right now. Everyone's running from the scary Neanderthal. Okay, Ninjok, you gotta go, like, that way, while everybody else leads him up a different way. Ninjok, you gotta go, like, a better way, dude. I know I forbade the door. Don't shoot him. This is so dumb. Ah! Oh, the door's forbidden. Uh-oh. Hold the door. Oh no, we're leading you to Ninjok. Oh no. Ninjok! Come back! We gotta save him! Oh my god, he might actually catch him. Ah! No! Oh my god. Can you relax? Chat, we're not gonna win this fight. 3 versus 1, Krim's gonna beat someone up. He's a 10 melee Neanderthal. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna send these 2 up here. Tara's gonna loop around. I hate you right now, Krim. Just go the hell to sleep. Everybody's hungry. People are starting to starve. This is so annoying and stressful. What do I do? What do we do, chat? Is it like we're gonna get hungry before he... What if we just go sneak a meal? Did they drop it at the last second, you dumbasses? He's gonna end up chasing Tara. They were so alarmed, they dropped the meal. Ninjok, go to sleep. Pretend to be dead. Oh no. He's coming back to finish. Oh my god, just stop. All right, enough. There we go. God damn. Oh, I love when my doctor has to be beaten down. Where the 2 people with 3 or higher medical skill are now incapacitated. It's fantastic. Just figure it out, guys. Figure it out. You cannot arrest people who go berserk, chat, for the record. You have to either fight them into submission or wait until they collapse. But that's a constant source of confusion for the viewers. Someone who's going on a murderous rage can be arrested, apparently, but berserk cannot. Who's starving? Lexi and Ninjok. Oh, good. There's toxic waste here. Good. Can you feed him first, please? This does highlight the need for a hospital. Which we will, of course, be working on. This might end up becoming the hospital once they all get their proper bedrooms. Just something down here would fit in quite nicely. Probably just move the dressers, make hospital beds, make the room slightly larger. I need to reinforce this because it's clear that they enjoy punching through this side into the toxic waste, which is great. Well, the times of plenty were good. Now we just have to remember that there is a giant ship defoliator that is slowly going to make the land around it completely spoiled. It's going about 6 cells a day, and we will have to face the music sooner or later. Right now I need colonists and I need people to heal. And actually, yeah, we're down 2 colonists basically because Lexi can't move anymore. Gonna need that bionic spine. Which is a little ways away. Gotta have multi-analyzer and fabrication. This colony is way too big for 5 people now. Especially when most of them can't move right now. Okay, if Allman is back, even with only... Oh, their arm. Yeah, we need to try and install an arm on Allman, but I need my chief doctor, Krim, not to go insane and try and kill everybody so that he can heal up and have a good chance of a successful surgery. Okay. Kelly and Tara at least are in great moods after their double catharsis. Krim's got catharsis. Ninjok has catharsis. Everybody's had their own brand of insanity. Now, if you could all go back to business as usual and get all this shit locked, that'd be nice. Because we have oh so much to do. Why don't you just haul all the components in? Ninjok is... Never mind, I take it back. He needs a double catharsis. What did you just decide to do? Throw a tantrum. It's incapable of violence, by the way. Take a look at that wealth. You can always tell when Randy spikes, like a stock. Okay, Krim should be healing at least his arms and hands and stuff soon. Kelly's going around trying to hide the evidence and clean up all the blood. Tara's trying to just haul things. Almond's going back to building. He's a little lonelier today. He doesn't have his usual partner, Eva, by his side to continuously hit on and be rejected by. He had a crisis of belief recently. But we'll have to stabilize him a little bit. All right, Ninjok. Eva, hilariously, was the only colonist who was not a Calvinist. So we're going to say that was not a coincidence. Also, I want to preach health to Krim to get him to heal faster. Got 24 hours of faster healing. Try to get everybody back on their feet. Because Almond needs an arm. We need a funeral. We're missing 60 limestone blocks. Okay, what if you did something about that? Ninjok should have 2 catharsis, I thought. He only has 1? Almond, can you make a lamp? And work on this. At least deliver the resources to this sarcophagus. I don't know if I want someone with 50% manipulation to build a limestone sarcophagus, but since Almond was the one carrying Eva back when she succumbed to the elements and her own injuries, we're at least gonna let him give it a try. Help him assuage his guilty conscience. If he doesn't botch it. Hopefully it's not too late. We need to go ahead and rebuild this wall, too. Krim coming to say hi before going to bed. It turned out good. Good quality sarcophagus. Ninjok, you know what you need to do. Is take Eva to the sarcophagus. In the sarcophagus room. Not leave her out in the snow. They were psychically bonded. They were engaged and due to be married any day now. Purple picture. The sarcophagus is engraved with the artwork of a maid holding a lance. Ninjok, not the most inspiring memorial of your loved one, but you are an utter beginner in art, so you did your best, I guess. Chat, is it too late to have a funeral? Did we take too many days? Oops, wrong button. Should be able to have an icebox after a death, but I don't know how many days you get to do it. Oh, they were a different religion. Ah. Maybe. Okay, we might try the almond surgery in the morning because I think his shoulders are basically healed. Scratch scar is never gonna heal. So I think this is as good as his manipulation gets. All right, let's give it a shot. Prosthetic arm on the right. Almond, please report to the bed, in which we will try to reattach the usable appendage for you. Hopefully you do better than Ninjok did to you. Oh my god. Holy shit. Literally, how, dude? 11 medical skill. 89% manipulation. He's dead. Crim just cut straight through his heart. Chat, do you know that I have not seen that happen in years? It's not going great. No, it's not. Dude, this is the worst way for a colony to go to shit that I've ever seen. That's 3 colonists basically from one raid? That was like a 0.5% chance. You should ditch this colony and play some Marvel Snap to relax. Now we have 4 colonists. This is what happens every single time you build bedrooms. That's true, yeah. Every time I start building individual bedrooms, somehow this happens. The surgery did indeed fail catastrophically while operating on Almond. I understand there's a risk of using herbal meds compared to regular medicine, but death is still incredibly unlucky. Failing is not super uncommon. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna just have to pass that baton to future me if I feel like dealing with it. Because I was only intending to stream for 5 hours today anyways, which it has been, and I just don't feel like dealing with this bullshit right now. I was trying to end on, you know, at least like, okay, well, at least we got an arm, maybe Ninja can do another leg installation. Now we only have 4 colonists who can move. Only one of them can now build. That went south. We might have to just make Tara. Tara can build. She's just gonna have to be demoted from mining specialist. Remove mining specialist. Funeral cry. die. That's my instructions for future me. Chat, sometimes RimWorld and Randy is a bitch. And this is one of those times where we literally beat the raid. Nobody was killed. And yet... Psychic Drone, the one person who died as a Psychic Bond. This is all because of Ninjak's Psychic Bond being severed, and my incapable of violence pawn decided to murder Almond multiple times and punched his arm off with 0 melee skill. Future Etal's gonna have to relive the trauma. Yeah. And then Eva died with 10 hours of blood left, but died to a teeny bit of cold. So yeah, it's good stuff. Ninjok will be pleased that Almond is dead, I'm sure. But yeah, look at this. Just look at this colonist. Also, chat, keep in mind, there is no one else who can grow crops in the colony. Maybe... I don't remember what Tara's skill was. I think she's an utter beginner. Zero melee skill pacifist destroys an arm. 11 medical doctor destroys the heart while installing an arm. Welcome to RimWorld, where the skill points are made up and the RNG will get ya. Oh, remember the 0 shooting insta-dead raider from the other day? This used to be a stable colony, yeah. Well, I think the chance of the stream tomorrow just became significantly lower. Time for a potato raid. It is time for a potato raid. I'm gonna send you guys all to a much better place. We're gonna go support the Hot Potato Challenge, who is playing RimWorld right now with our future save. For a completely different group of colonists. We're gonna go say hi and introduce ourselves, chat. Get your Etal Randys ready. Whether they're using Randy or not, doesn't matter. And let's go see how everybody's doing over on Tangerine Blade's channel, who's got the potato as we speak. They've been playing for close to 2 hours, and I'm interested to see what's going on in the Hot Potato Colony. So we'll give a nice strong raid. You can do Randy Potato Raid so that they at least know that this is related to the hot potato. Anyway, sorry to leave you guys on a depressing note. I got nothing for you. I'd be like, oh, this is fine. We just lost Eva. And then that was an actual knife to the heart, losing the actual starting colonist and leader of the entire colony. So I don't know. I got nothing for you, really. The one little thing can make a big emotional and physical impact, and that thing was one single mech raid. But that's the beauty of RimWorld. We can look back and laugh on it later, okay? There'll be time to make fun and laugh later. Right now, it's okay to feel a little sad. Good night, everybody. Doctors, nodders, boarders, nopers, I'll see you when I see you. Keep your eyes peeled.